I hope so. This is episode 10!
Whoa, double digits!
Double digits!
Yay!
Yeah! Let's quickly go around the circle and just let everyone know who you are and who you're playing. Real quick. Pew!
Hi, my name's Josh. I'm an actor, performer, amongst other creative things. I play Clawmont, the Owlin Drake Warden Ranger, currently level 7.
Woo!
Oh, hi, my turn. Hi, I'm Jordan. I play Leoba, Wizard, Abjuration, and,
Level 7.
Level 7!
Woo! Moving on. Pew!
Hello, I am Taylor. I am playing Darwin Hillflower, the barbarian half-orc, who is also level 7.
The himbo.
My bad, my apologies.
And I am Jules, playing a level 7 Lightfoot halfling with half their health.
I am Mo. I play Trajan.
Yeah!
Level
He's
7?
Level 9.
Ooh. Wow, big fourth year. Big fourth year.
Big fault here.
And my name is Tate Harding. I am the DM for this wonderful mini-series. Let's get to it with a small recap by... Who would like to do it? I'm not
Probably
fast.
not Jules.
Obviously not Jules.
Well, we
Oh,
rode
go
a
on.
dragon and we helped it lay some midwives some eggs.
Oh!
And then
Write this down.
This is what happened with Jules.
That's what we got up to last session.
Yeah.
I am happy to do it if
Go
you
for
like. Last time on
Unbreakable.
Strixhaven,
Strixhaven.
the essence of friendship, we kicked it off with an expedition because now that Darwin is in 3rd year at Rawhold College, they start doing actual dungeoneering expeditions. So Darwin got partnered with the magnificent 4th year Trajan, who is also a Rawhold student, for their little dungeoneering adventure, in which they fought a bunch of creepy, cool, statues with orc spirits in them. It was really crazy. And then Darwin uncovered the Dusk Crusher, which apparently has a light switch on it.
That is the best thing about it.
Meanwhile, Garen and Clawmont were off getting ready, designing costumes for a fashion contest for the, what was it called?
For the masquerade.
Oh
my god,
Masquerade,
Totally
which
forgot
is
about
being held at the end of the year, but we need to start preparing for it now because it's like a big event apparently. And then everything sort of went a bit hectic. One of our teachers, who is the Dean of Order, showed up to our exam, but then left off in a hurry halfway through, which is very unlike them. So we had Trajan try to go in for a chase, but unfortunately they used haste, so got away.
And a cat got under my feet.
And yeah, Ada got stepped on. Unfortunately,
Not
but
Ada's fault.
a bunch of students have been getting sick this year, and we figured out that it is a spell. It's a magic thing,
Yeah.
which you managed to cure one of them with Dispel Magic.
It's not.
But it's like a high level
Just 2 spell
thing.
slots.
And we left off with the 5 of us minus Lyra,
Plus Garrett.
plus Garrett. Well, that's why there's still 5.
Yeah.
Going to the Badlands because that is where we think that what's the teacher's name? The Dean
Tellus.
Dean Tellus. That's what we think Dean Tellus is up to. And we also met the Dean of Chaos. Sorry, this is important. It's a long recap, but it's important
Oh,
stuff.
what happened?
We met the Dean of Chaos, who is Tullus's sort of opposing force at the college there, and we gave him this backstory book of everything that happened 500 years ago at that Battle of Strixhaven. So it was like a lot happened.
A lot happened indeed.
Yeah.
to the Badlands. As you were all, I would assume, jogging or running in the Badlands. Yeah, as you
jog.
I'm riding my Drake.
yeah, as most of you see now that in the time of leaving Strixhaven and into the Badlands, Plummont's Drake is now a bigger size.
Medium size.
Medium size.
Wow.
And you were all yeah, just like that, running into the Badlands, following or trying to discover and find Dean Tullis. Can I get all of you to roll perception
I'm good at that one.
to see if you can find any clues?
Nah, that is a difference.
A 16 from me, DM.
That's a 12 from me.
1
plus 2.
Oof.
8.
Mm-hmm.
9
Mm-hmm.
Well, we know
plus
Let's go with the
7.
16.
Nine.
16.
16.
Oh, lovely.
2 16s.
Well, good thing Lia's not here. With the 16 though, Trajan, you've only been to the Badlands once or twice before with some Lorehold expeditions. Usually you take a Relith sloth out, a big creature,
What?
a Relic sloth
Oh, okay.
that you take out, very much similar to
A truffle pig.
the
A
Star Wars
Relic sloth.
Banthas, pretty much, in the same vein as that you take out on one of those. And you can see some of the Relic sloth tracks and multiple footsteps where an expedition is currently, potentially, probably inactive in the process.
So, like, what are the Badlands looking like right now?
The Badlands looks like,
Is it
it's not sand, it's not like a desert, but it is full on corrupted stone all the way around. The coloration is a deep, deep orange to black with the red, or like red all over in terms of like sky and whatnot. If you look up, there's still blues and whatnot, but it's very much like it's dusk all the time, pretty much. It's sunset.
Are there like lots of structures, like stone?
There are a lot of, in the distance, you seem to make out a lot of humanoid shapes, which seem to be statues that have either been destroyed, are still standing, or standing and still active, or standing and not active. But there are a lot across the floor.
So it's quite open.
It's very open. Open like a desert, but there's barely any structures. And if there is, they are in ruin.
Spooky.
This place sure is scary.
I know about this, guys.
Yes.
With all that's being described, you notice that this was something you saw in your vision, the Badlands. It's just familiar.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, the door just opened by itself, just to add to the spooky energy.
It's all planned. It's all planned. So yes, what would you all like to do as you're following the tracks?
Guys, surely we would have found Dean Tullis by now. This place is very open and I don't see them anywhere.
I mean, it did leave a while ago.
Can I fly up as high as I can to sort of...
I send Zena around.
Yeah, cool.
Ahead of us.
Yeah, we'll go in different sort of directions so that we get a good scope.
Yeah, lovely.
And as Zena goes up, I quickly grab hold of what's your character's name again? I remember, sorry. Leo, I'll grab your shoulder and you see my eyes just go white.
Lovely. Yes, as Clement and Xena flies up, you see, the further you look out, the more you realize that the Badlands just keep going. From where Lorehold is, as some of you may turn back, you still see the structure of Lorehold. It itself is now starting to look like something in the distance. It looks like one of the structures that you would see ahead of you. That's how far away you're getting as you're moving along. But the two owls, as you fly up, it just spreads like a disease. It goes further, but then spreads out the Badlands. You don't know when it stops, and you don't know where it starts.
And there's no sign of any kind of life.
I want both of you, Xena and Cormon, to roll another perception for me.
Xena gets bugs that fly into his eye.
Hell,
I rolled a 5.
oh, yeah.
25.
There's some bugs that are probably big. What was that?
25.
25. For 25, you see, unbeknownst to you, a relic sloth.
Oh, sorry, I've got advantages now.
Oh, lovely.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Relic slots covered out everywhere.
Both of you, you both see a relic sloth up ahead. It's still hard to make out in terms of what direction it's headed, or if it was the one on the tracks. You assume it's the one on the tracks, or the one that we're making the tracks, I should say. Yet, it doesn't look like it's moving, but it is standing up. That's all you can really make out. As you both find in this direction, it seems to be in front, as everything else around is just nothing.
Alright. I'm gonna fly back down. I'm a little bit disgruntled about how far away we're getting from Strixhaven.
Mm-hmm.
I send Xena further.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna fly back down. Hey guys, we're getting quite far away from the university. Are we allowed to be in this place?
Would I know? I'm guessing probably not.
You, unfortunately, Darwin, don't know if you can. Trajan would know what Trajan is.
I cannot hear.
Right now.
It feels like we're doing something wrong, and like I know it's very uncharacteristic of Dean Thomas to do something like this, but maybe that's just the Dean's business. What do you think?
I do think we are kind of poking our nose where it doesn't belong, but it still is concerning. I'm admittedly a little curious.
So you've never been out here before, Darwin?
Oh no, way too scary.
I assumed
Never
it
go
was
out by
just-
myself, no.
I assumed it was just something all Warhol students would sort of know about.
Well, I'm sure some have been on expeditions, but I'm only just a fledgling third year.
Well, I'm happy to push forward, but I don't like this.
Does Xena see anything new as it gets closer to?
As Xena is flying closer, yes. Due to the size of the relic sloth, as you know, they are huge beasts. You're now starting to make out more shapes, of which seem to be humanoid, but due to the lighting in the Badlands where the sun is placed and how there is a bit of sand rolling through, Xena is still struggling to find out if they are Lawhold students or not. Or through your eye, or up to you, unsure of what type of students they are.
Yeah, I relay that information while holding onto Leopold's shoulder. Just randomly, you just hear, probably mid-conversation while you're talking. There's people up ahead next to the sloth thingy again. But we should keep going. I can't tell what they are yet. I'm gonna get closer.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
You're gonna feel Irba again. Well, you weren't feel. The Irba's just gonna
I would
go.
be able to feel it. You touch
Yeah.
me, but I wouldn't be able to hear you.
Yeah, you're gonna feel the Irba begin moving.
Yeah, it follows.
Takes you about 5 minutes to get closer, 5 to 10 minutes to get closer. They haven't moved from this position at all.
What's Xena see as you still continue to get closer?
As Xena is still ahead of you, you start to see that there are 10 students, all Warhold students from your year, 4th year.
Okay.
Their demeanor looks like, and how they're positioned, they look like they are held hostage. On top of that, some of them don't look too well, or some of them are coughing. Some are
sick
fine.
like the others.
Yeah, some look sick, some do not. But as you also get closer, you see two floating, not structures, but they could be structures, floating in their shape is like a sword downward as it comes down, but not like a sword, a lot bulkier and a lot thicker, and they just float. Similar to the Empire in Star Wars, the probe droids that kind of scan and look, that type of vibe.
Similar size.
Yeah, similar size, maybe a bit bigger. A bit bigger than a humanoid. And you also see the Metallus there as well, but you're unsure what she's doing.
I can see Dean Tullis with 10 other students of what looks to be my year. They don't look normal. Seem to be acting strange.
How strange.
He won't be able to hear us.
Right.
Some of them look a little sick. And kind of look like they're hostages.
We should move carefully.
Yeah. I come back to my own eyes. Xena continues, but I will get her to stealth around to try and not be seen.
Roll stealth for me.
That's 12 for stealth with Xena. And I'll let Xena kind of keep at a distance, but still close enough that it can see what's going on and report back to me.
Lovely. What would you all like to do in preparation before you get there?
So what does the terrain around us look like again?
In this particular area, very flat.
Okay.
But what you had also noticed through Xena's eyes is that kind of like a little cliffside, almost. Very small. Like, it's not like a huge cliffside, but it's very much on the sense of like behind where they're being held. It kind of goes, like, you'd have to go up on the sides to go up, and you face back down into the pit. That makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah.
So where are we in relation to that?
You're facing in front of it. So if, for example...
So are they up there?
No, they're on the ground level.
Right.
It goes up like a cliff a bit, like that. It'd probably only be head height before you could like reach your hand. And then you're coming in from this way, in front.
So we are a higher level?
No, you're directly the same.
Yeah.
And then around here it goes up. Yeah.
May I pass without a trace?
Yeah, absolutely.
And veil all of us. Xena's going to be out of range.
Yeah. What's the range on pass without a trace?
Any companions within 30 feet of
30 feet, cool, lovely.
Yeah.
Just
you have a plus 10 bonus to dexterity stealth checks, and you can't be tracked except for magical means.
Mm-hmm.
We leave behind no tracks or traces of our passage. Yeah.
Cool.
We're masked from detection.
Cool. So at this kind of point, you are now leaving no footmarks.
Alright. We'll start moving.
I move forward stealthily.
I would still like everyone to roll a stealth, except for Lyra.
So just add a plus 10.
Plus 10. Plus any stealth that you originally have.
27.
Wow.
Yeah, plus 10.
Yeah.
Still bad though. Still pretty bad.
I got 19.
19, Dub.
13.
13, Leo.
That's a 5 minus 1 plus 10. So 14.
Okay, see?
And 27 for me.
Oh yeah.
Lovely.
Fair.
As most of you are trying to follow Trajan's footsteps, Claude, you're fine because you've got the spell, you know what to do. But Darwin and Leo, you're trying to follow along. You're like, he knows what's up. Even though you're stealthing, the two sentries per se make a noise.
Not a clicking noise.
And they start to and they start transforming into mage hunters.
Girl, don't you tell me I just
Tails.
wasted a second level spell slot.
However,
Okay.
even though through their activation you can see Dean Tullis, you can see the other students, the 6 students, the non-6 students, the relic sloth at the back. No one else knows you're here, but the
Okay.
mage hunters
Can we
said
see?
something.
Can we see whether or not Dean Tullis is there to help or hinder?
Insight, please. Someone?
Would I also be able to detect that sort of thing?
Yeah, roll insight.
That's a 12.
Oh, that's not great. That's a 10.
Surely Dean Tullis just caught wind that there were students having some trouble out here, so came to help, right?
Maybe. We
But-
could maybe hang back and see what's going on first before we rush in.
I mean, yeah, this.
I mean, those mage hunters are bad news, obviously.
And
Don't know
if-
what they're doing here.
If a dean is being held hostage, I mean, that's pretty.
Did it look like the dean was held hostage?
Mhm. But even though through your insight you can't tell, you can't know.
The dean doesn't happen to be wearing a helmet.
Doesn't look.
The dean is not wearing a helmet. But that is what you see as you guys are coming up this way. You are still over 100 feet,
Okay.
but you're starting to see what's happening.
Is there any way we can get up onto the rise sort of behind them? Like, how steep is the incline?
The top of that cliff, like if you were to put your feet on that cliff, someone's head would be here.
Oh, okay.
So it's not-
really
it's not
not an
huge.
advantage at all.
No.
Still high ground.
It's over! I am high
How
ground!
in high ground.
Do we set up camp and observe for a little bit, or
If we want to rest for a little bit before we do anything.
This represents the relics.
big?
Big
Boy.
I don't have a huge size, so it's a
Well,
mix between two.
I mean, we can. What sort of a rest do you think we should have?
Short rest?
I don't
mean,
know if anything helps me, but
I mean, it'd help me. I get a
Yeah.
spell slot back.
how long would it take us to get back to campus and find Lyra?
Is Garrett still technically with us?
Gary is still technically with you.
Garrett, go back and get one. We'll wait.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep one hand on Garrett's back because I know he's impulsive and he might just decide to run in screaming.
Lovely. Good move. Yeah, Garrett's like, oh, no, I'm staying with you guys.
Okay.
You're gonna need as much help.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. How did you say how long it would take us to get back?
I didn't.
Okay.
I haven't told you yet.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure.
It would take you like 15, 30 minutes.
Okay, that's not too long.
But remember, if you haven't been in the Badlands before, you're gonna not know what the Lawhold structure, the campus, blends with the Badlands.
Haven't we just been walking in a straight line though?
More or less. But there is sand that will remove those tracks from the relic slot. Potentially.
Does
not the
I
hardest.
don't like this. I feel like we need to tell someone, or like we need to get Liar here or something.
does your friend know what your cat looks like?
Yeah, I hope so.
What if I bring Xena back and Xena picks up your cat and flies it back?
I mean, Ada can fly.
Oh, well, that solves both problems. You can tie a message to your cat and
That's a good idea.
tell them to direct while we wait.
Yeah. All right. Do we want a written message as well?
Yes.
Um,
I mean, the written message allows us to put more words down.
rips out a piece of paper.
Keep in mind, also, if one of us goes back, maybe even Garrett can minor illusion what he's seen and
Yeah,
tell
he's good
one
at
of the
that.
other deans or someone.
I mean, yeah, I can do that, but what if you guys get in trouble? I'd rather stay and fight.
Okay.
I mean, we don't intend on running in.
No, of course not. I just, well,
We
we've got
intend on waiting.
two familiars. We have my dragon, and we've got your drake. It's like if we needed help later on, we've got ways of getting help.
There's also 2 mage hunters.
We've taken 2 mage hunters before, haven't we?
With
Yeah,
difficulty.
But there's 10 students.
Not
as
when
well.
there's a hostage situation.
You don't want to hurt the students
No.
unless they don't allow us to make the decision of not hurting them.
Okay, it's up to you.
Well, we definitely just need to send a message to start off.
Yeah.
Make
Yeah.
sure that
I'm just gonna start writing a note explaining what we're looking at. Gonna do a rough drawing, explanation, etc., etc. Gonna tie it up. Give to Ada. Okay.
Okay.
And while you were doing that, I quickly drew up a rough sketch of a map to where we are.
Cool.
So that way it's a bit easier to navigate.
I only have 1 hour of Pass Without a Trace.
Well, we only need an hour to rest, to wait. I don't think it took us an hour to travel here, so.
But
Actually, no, probably about 20, 30 minutes.
if it
Yeah.
drops and they
Got
detect
30.
us and we're still here, there's no telling what might happen.
Well, then we pull back a bit. I've
Yeah.
still got Xena. She can stay up closer and keep an eye.
Yeah, because right now you're probably closer than you probably want to be.
There's got to be somewhere around here that isn't. There's got to be somewhere that we can stay behind. Some element of cover, a rock.
Yeah, there definitely would be. Sure.
Some rubble, even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So is that what you want?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm just gonna
Yep.
fly back.
Ada goes back. Runs first, so it's more like a slinky cat and then flies off. Yeah. So what are you guys wanting to do in preparation?
I think we'd probably just
Take a
rest.
short rest.
Yeah.
Keep observing any changes.
Are you staying where you are, or moving, or headed towards a place to?
Find some rubble.
Can I get?
I guess we'll look around for a place that we could potentially hide, like a cave or a...
Could I get Clawmon and Trajan to roll survival? As you know the place, at least you know the place, and then Clawmon, I know you're good at it.
17.
Yeah.
That's a 14.
Okay. With a 17, with the assistance of Trajan, for sure, you find a decent spot to be behind. Not necessarily the cave or a little,
Yeah.
but it's enough to give you cover from one side.
And as we're moving, do the mage hunters react at all?
Interesting.
Just the mage hunters.
Do they de-transform?
The mage hunters won't move that, but they step forward a little bit, sensing something.
So they're sensing movement of constellations, I'm assuming,
Um,
by the fact that they've only moved once we move.
I don't want to jump to
Unsure.
conclusions.
No, I'm not jumping to a conclusion, but we haven't done anything else but move
I
backwards.
was just going to start my next sentence
Oh,
with that.
okay.
I'm not jumping
Yeah.
to conclusions.
They're not going to follow, but they sense movement, but they've got a higher priority.
If we do decide to do anything, A, what's our game plan? B, I might have a way to keep some of them occupied. If if the dean has to be being controlled or something, right?
Not necessarily. Might be.
At
We
least
don't
not,
know for sure.
not in the sense that they have a helmet on. Not like anything.
Do all the other students have helmets on? They just no helmets.
There is. But with one last look, you also notice.
Xena has 120 foot
Lovely.
vision, so
You also notice
Let's say
So do
110 feet.
I.
two more that do have helmets on, and they're in the dark robes.
Oh.
there's two that have helmets.
And do the robes look similar to the ones?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I don't want to jump to conclusions, but Dean Tullis isn't fighting the mage hunters, and I don't like this. I don't like it at all.
Me neither. They haven't done anything though. Are they waiting for something? Someone?
They're with the mage hunters at the moment. The mage hunters aren't doing anything to them.
And if they wanted,
What we know so far is that they're bad, right?
yes.
Mm-hmm.
So
The thing is, if Dean Tullis wanted to be followed, they wouldn't have cast haste on himself.
True.
But they're not doing anything.
is Dean Tullis saying anything, or are they just standing still?
With looking through the eyes of your familiar, can you only pick one or the other? Of
No, you get
both?
whatever they sense.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not trying to hear what she's saying.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
trying to see whether, like,
In
I can
terms
see
of-
lips moving or she's making action.
You see definitely lips moving. She's kind of walking in between each of the students as well, pacing through, but you're unsure of what's being said at the distance you're at, and even with Xena, it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
It's not like she's shouting or proclaiming, yeah.
Yeah. She seems to be giving orders of some sort, talking to each student.
Gosh.
Now, I think our main goal is to make sure that we don't lose Dean Tullis again.
Yeah.
Let's just wait until we hear a response from Ada.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So you guys can take a short rest?
Yes.
Cool. As you guys are taking a short rest, short rest up. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's already done.
Ada, in that time of the short rest, has come back. No notes, no nothing. But there is, you can talk to Ada a bit.
Telepathically communicate.
There is a sense of, there's a mixed feeling of Ada was dismissed, or there was some other people that are aware of it now. It was mixed. It was like
Was there anyone in particular Ada went to?
Plug, because that's who you last talked to,
Mm-hmm.
and that's at the closest location, which is Lawhold.
Mm-hmm.
Plug believed, but some of the other professors, not at the high rate of Dean, but other professors, think it's just a trick because they or thought it's a prank or a trick of some sort. Because one, you've put Dean Tullis in the fray, and they, even though Plug believes that the other professors are so iffy about it, they don't fully believe. So that's the feeling you get of Ada's like, yes, help,
Right.
but Ada can't guarantee anything more than that.
And they didn't find Liar at all.
No.
Okay. So no liar, and well, now best bet is Plug doing something, if anything.
The students are definitely all fourth years, right?
Yep.
One of them is not Liar, who has been missing all term.
No, they are all fourth years.
Okay.
Garrett speaks up. So are we going to do anything? If that's our response, we should do something.
I mean,
Because the last thing we want is to keep following and beyond the Badlands, right?
yeah. Well, if we want to, I have a way that might be able to draw some of their attention if we want to get the drop on them.
I think that's a good idea. Yeah.
You know magic, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that the wizard?
What do you have available?
Well, I was thinking hypnotic pattern. That'll-
have the mage hunters.
Well, hopefully.
How hard would mage hunters to kill?
Pretty hard if you're a mage.
Fair.
Hopefully,
There's one person that's not a mage.
I can't remember exactly. They'll probably have a good chance to resist it, but if they don't, it'll give us the drop.
Hypnotic pattern.
Yeah. And I can do it from pretty far away.
Do you know Mind Sliver?
I do as well. But I can only do that to one of them.
Same. May help disorientate them before doing something else if you're trying to get someone in particular, say, the dean
Or the two in helmets.
or the twin helmets.
I do feel like the dean would be better to have
If
under.
anything, we should try and dispel the magic on the dean.
I thought about that, but that assumes there is magic on the dean. I don't have a way to see if the dean has any spells on them currently. Not without being right up next to them.
Well, I have a way to track them, but I don't want to use it unless we're mid-fight because it will instantly alert that someone's there watching. And I have to be within 60 feet.
That's also why I don't want to mind sliver and then attempt to hypnotize them.
But if you try and hypnotize them, they're going to know anyway that something's there potentially if they fail. Or if they're able to.
The plan would be we'd be going for it. I hypnotize them regardless what happens.
I think hypnotize first.
Yeah.
And I can stay back and cover you from back here.
Or if we want, I could try a silent image, see how they react to other students walking up that aren't us, that we're a distance away.
Yeah.
It's less provocative.
Provocative.
That's the one.
I could send an unseen servant in there.
Can the unseen servant pick things up?
Yes, as long as they're not heavy.
As they're discussing, I'm putting my Witherwood plushie on myself and giving it a cuddle because it's making me nervous.
Yeah.
We were able to take the helmets off.
Lovely.
It does have it is extremely weak
Right.
to the point of having a strength of 2, talking above game.
Right.
But it could give a note to one of.
I do have mage hand, so if I can get close enough, I can do it. But
Wait, does it have to stay within some range? Yeah, it can't move more than 60 feet away from me, so that won't really work.
Garrett's missing. So what are we doing?
What do you think, Darvin?
I'm not good with the magic stuff. I can definitely protect you from those mage hunters.
Well, I
And I can shoot from afar. The mage hunters won't react to me if I'm not actually using my magic on them.
I can also help. I've got a ranged weapon. And I can also hinder the reaction of all the students and the dean and the people in the helmets if need be. But I do have to be... actually, no, I can do it from here. Pretty much.
So, are we...
Do I know about mage hunters specifically? Like, do I know what they can do or what they generally have experienced? Or would I just have to ask them and then tell me?
You'd have to ask them because.
What do they do?
One attack. There was only one attack last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it.
Just so I've got the rundown.
I remember that when they're attacked with magic,
They can reflect it almost back
Yeah.
at you.
so basically you'll be... If you hit them with magic, they'll...
Send it down.
Yeah, equal and opposite. I can always, depending on what happens, would it be better for me to, oh no, because I won't know what I'm dispelling. Would it be better for me, yeah. Should I attempt to dispel if
If we can separate the dean, we should try and dispel.
but I don't know if there's anything on the dean, so would it be better to risk that or to try to get one of the helmets and get whatever poor soul's in there on her?
Well, and the helmets, are the ones that I looked at. The helmet that I looked
Yeah.
at is the ones that they're wearing.
That's it.
That taking the helmet off is not going to change what they do necessarily. They're still choosing to go down those decisions, even though they're the worst actions. They're not being controlled per se. They're still doing their own thing. It's not like all of a sudden they're going to wake up and change necessarily straight away. Everything's going to be drastically different. They still...
I mean, when we got the helmet off Rubina, she said that we were going to stop, and I mean,
Who says they're not under the same sort of spell sickness with the helmet on?
Quintilius was an asshole, but he wasn't. That wasn't.
He was just an everyday bully guy, not an actual villain.
Even if he chose that, maybe if we'd gotten the helmet off. I don't know. Look, should we just do this?
I mean, how much longer until that magic thingy wears off?
We had our short rest, so it's pretty much gone. We're just hiding behind the rubble now. Plumont just went away and took some time to gather his thoughts. Now that he's back.
So we've got no word from...
They didn't give back a note. Ada doesn't feel confident.
I think if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it now. But the second things start to go south, promise me we're going to get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Alright.
Do we want to try and lure the mind hunters away so we can separate the bigger groups? Get the mind hunters separated from the students?
I mean, hypnotic pattern will work better if they're all together.
Yes. It would. But
Do that.
does that, would that hypnotic pattern still affect the mind hunters?
I don't remember
The mage
DM about any spells
Oh my gosh, what if it hypnotizes you instead?
You'll find out.
Do I remember if was it did they have advantage against spells or again I don't remember what I did.
From memory,
I honestly don't remember what I did in that fight.
no, that's
Since
what
what spells was I casting?
I don't.
I think
I don't think.
is halved.
I'm not sure what you casted.
They have resistance
Yeah,
against all
resistance.
magical damage.
I just
I
if we
Guess we'll find out. Guys, so what's the game plan? We sent in something in, not a pattern.
I think hypnotic pattern, and then I can ready up from a distance.
I can do it from 120 feet away.
Oh, that's good.
I can cast slow on students from 120 feet away, but I can only cast it on 6.
I mean, I can shoot up to 600 feet.
I can shoot up to 100 feet.
I can throw my javelin from 120 feet.
Jesus Christ.
Phew.
Um,
I've got lightning bolt. I don't
oh,
want
we
to
don't
hurt.
want to hurt the kid.
No, I don't want to hurt anyone.
No.
We don't want to hurt the other students.
I think hypnotic pattern, but just not on the mage hunters.
What if I
It
try?
will affect them all.
What if I try and affect the mage hunters with silent image? They detected something. They moved. What if I try and lure them away? Just the mage hunters.
I mean, you can, but the dean will probably see it.
Not if you coordinate and do the hypnotizing at the same time as they move.
If we want to do that,
Yeah. And I just have to get a bit closer to the silent image. To get quick.
what's the range?
60 feet.
So even if
I've got Misty Step. I need to jump out of there real quick.
I mean, if we want to get into position,
So is it just big open terrain in front
Yeah,
of them?
pretty much.
Are students looking worse and worse? Like, do we need to act quickly?
There was only like probably 4 of them looked sick. 6 to 7 now look sick.
spreading.
Yeah.
Even the relic sloth in the back is sick.
But the dean isn't.
No.
Yeah, whatever we're doing, we gotta do it.
I'm going to do the silent image. I'm going to stay 60 feet away from the silent image, and I'm just going to create a boulder that's just going to roll forward, and we'll see what happens to this boulder. And yeah, we'll see what happens from there.
Alright.
So where do you want to place it?
So I will stand, like I will put the boulder, like cast the image, it'll be right in front of me as I walk forward out from our cabin, and I just start walking forward.
So he's behind the silent image.
If
60. You're behind it 60 feet.
I'm behind the silent image 60 feet. But I'm trying, I'm not necessarily
No,
going straight up to them,
Yeah.
I'm kind of keeping the boulder
Okay.
and just waiting
He's-
to see what their
He's
reaction
hiding
is first.
behind the boulder, which is directly in front of
Yeah.
him.
This is the boulder.
So essentially there'd be at minimum 120 feet distance
Cool.
between us, because they'd be able to see it from 60 feet or so, because it's a fairly big boulder.
Alright, I'll be
50 foot
observing
cube.
them. I'm gonna ready to fire at the mage hunters if the hypnotization doesn't affect them properly.
Well, I need to get into. Are we 120 feet away from where the?
I'm standing 120 feet away.
Yeah, so I need to get up to where.
And the thing that I've done with the boulder is I've like made the boulder fairly big, but
Cool.
on the outskirts of the 15-foot cube,
Uh-huh.
you can't see me,
Uh-huh.
because the cube isn't like, it's not just the boulder, it's
Yeah.
the boulder, but it's filled in the areas that
Plus
would
the
not be
magical
there,
residue.
so
Yeah.
it looks like it's
Cool.
just nothing behind.
Yeah.
So that's where are you going? You're positioning yourself 120 feet from where you fire it, going to put the hypnotic pattern.
It's a 30-foot cube, so I want to get everyone. I think I can.
A moment.
Likely centered on the demon.
Okay. Cube. Yeah, you're gonna get everyone.
Yeah.
And as I walk forward, I get my crossbow up and ready.
I'm gonna ready my javelin.
Does Garrett ready anything?
Garrett's gonna.
I guess we're all behind the boulder.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not.
Okay.
I can fire.
Well,
from
take it
the-
off angle.
Again, I've got to be within 120 feet. That's
Just
all.
putting Cormac back there. Back.
My Drake can be behind the boulder.
Okay.
Doing a full-on ambush.
As this is moving. It's there. Drake's there.
Just waiting to see whatever reaction we get from
Yeah.
the mind hunters.
Mage hunters. The mind hunters.
It's
Mind
serious.
hunters.
Trajan's the blue one. You want the green one.
Yeah.
As you were moving forward, as it gets there, the mage hunters move forward. As something magical is coming towards them. You're still wanting to move up.
Well, obviously, I have to follow the boulder. So.
Yes, but you can move closer to the boulder. I'm still standing 60 feet back from the boulder. You can always move directly up to the boulder if you want to get 60 feet closer.
Oh wait, so you're.
Drinking sea.
So I'm 60 foot behind the boulder, which is 60 foot, like, at least away from them originally, and we've moved a little bit closer.
Oh, okay. Then I don't want to be directly behind the boulder then.
Yeah.
I don't want to be. You don't want to put.
You want to be.
You don't want to put a pure wizard right in front of mages.
No.
Mage hunters.
So yeah, you guys are still back here. As this
Okay.
moves up one.
How is Dean Tullis reacting? If at all.
Steps forward.
Okay, seeing that, I'm going to look at you guys, thinking,
Now,
I put my hand to my ear and I cast a message
yeah,
to each of you individually, and just go. So, what's the game plan, real quick, before we do anything? Who's taking the first shot?
I need to.
Hypnotize first, because I readied for if that doesn't work.
Me too. I'm
So,
gonna javelin.
you're making the first move, Saber.
I need to do it now.
Then do it.
Go for it.
cool. Roll initiative. But it'll still go off. But I won't need initiative order.
Wait, so I don't get to.
No, you'll do it. I
Okay.
just need initiative order now.
Cool. Okay. Decent.
Leo, but what'd you get?
15.
15. Cormac?
14.
14. I'll roll for Garrett very soon. Darwin?
19.
19. Trajan?
23.
You get advantage on that roll. Remember?
I did the
Yeah,
advantage,
You did.
yeah.
What was that, sorry?
23.
23. 23. Liar. Can I get you to just roll initiative? Jules,
Oh, yes.
initiative?
There. I'm very awake and alert. 15 plus 7, that's 22.
Okay, you got 23.
22.
23, sorry.
Oh.
Very functional. Yeah.
And then
Also speaking.
Steel trap.
cool.
23. What's your text?
So, hypnotic pain goes off.
Alright, yeah. Oh, does it have any?
What do I need to roll?
First of all,
Mm-hmm.
Leoba, just I wanted you to play. I haven't cast this spell before.
Go for it.
Pulls out this crystal vial full of this phosphorescent sort of almost like a liquidish powder and dust,
Mhm.
pops off the cord and then begins to, in front of them, draw some geometric patterns,
Lovely.
which basically appear very tricky and bright and glowing and moving above everyone, hopefully hypnotizing them.
Cool.
With
So,
things
where are
inside.
you centering it?
Basically where Dean Tullis
Was.
I want to try to get everyone.
That's going to get. It's just going to get this mage hunter, but not this one.
I'm less focused on the mage hunters. If it gets one of them, great.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
If you wanted to, you could wait that extra bit for that mage hunter to move up. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't
Yeah,
be
I mean,
much
if
of
the
a
mage
difference.
hunter will move out of the way,
If it's already moving,
It
and
was going to move.
or I can just center it back a little bit.
yeah,
Cool.
you
So
can
the
do
mage
that.
hunter is in
Center
it.
here, it won't get them.
Yeah.
It's going to get all these. So.
Before you roll anything,
Uh-huh.
Dean Tullis rolls a 5.
Cool.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Make sure something happens.
And how far away were you?
I had to have been within 120 feet of that point where I centered it.
Eighty, 85. Yeah, no, you're good. Alright.
120 feet away from that point.
What's your DC?
My DC,
And is it wisdom?
it is wisdom. It's a 15.
It's 15. Cool.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dean Tullis rolls a 5.
Just these
They should be lost.
tricky.
This one succeeds.
Okay.
That one fails.
Alright.
Dean Tullis fails because of the 5. We'll roll once for students. They're all going to roll the same thing. They all fail. Cool. The relic sloth weirdly succeeds.
Good.
You want these as markers?
Yeah, that's lovely.
So they're all charmed,
For the one that's-
incapacitated, and can't move.
All charmed,
And
incapacitated,
since
and
the mage hunters are
Thank you.
moving, does my prepared action trigger?
Were you aiming for a mage hunter?
Yes.
I was also aiming for a mage hunter.
Cool.
Also-
one sec. What were the statuses?
Charmed, incapacitated, and a speed of 0.
Charm. Cool. We're going to with that.
Also, don't attack anyone charmed. That's,
Yeah, no.
yeah.
Cormont.
With my reaction,
Roll
I'll
to
say
attack a
that.
mage hunter. And then you two trade.
That's a 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
And it's with my sharpshooter as well.
Yep.
So I already took the 5 off.
27 hits.
Yep, they will both hit.
And that is 14 points of piercing damage to the same mage hunter.
I've got the
you're
one that's
firing
in
at.
line with me.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, let's just do Josh's first.
18 damage.
18.
Piercing damage.
Damage. Yep. And then
14 piercing damage to the same one.
the same one, yep.
And the arrow, the bolt of mine goes through the boulder, so it doesn't actually know exactly where it's
Cool.
So I'm still technically hitting.
Cool.
It just knows the boulder's a bit weird now.
Boulder hurts.
Boulder!
What the fuck, boulder?
Cool.
That's a nice boulder.
Just give me a hot sec, everyone.
You're right.
Also, with my no, is this our prepared action?
This was our
Yes.
prepared
Before
action.
we go into initiative.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. As soon as it's my turn, I'm letting y'all know not to attack.
Also, my Drake was following along with the boulder as well, can you remember?
Yes, I know, that's why it's there behind. Directly behind it?
Well, it would stay with. Oh, wait, where's Leoba?
No, Leoba wasn't going. Leoba's not going to be behind the boulder there. That would be
a
a
dog.
dog.
That was meant to be behind the boulder, so that way I would be.
So where do you want your
risking
Drake?
myself.
I'll get it to follow the boulder.
Directly? How far?
Or stay with
10
me.
feet behind.
Okay.
Because if it gets within 30 feet of anything, I
Yeah.
mean, except the mage hunters, because they're not, it's not really as effective against them. If it gets within 30 feet of something that gets hit, even with a projectile,
Uh-huh.
I can add that infused strike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those all your prepared stuff?
I have a quick question.
Yes.
It's not written in the book. My Drake doesn't have to stay within a certain range of me. But what range would you like as the DM? Because I still need to call out to give it directions. So what do you think the maximum range of me?
What's your dark vision?
Oh, it's like 160 feet or something. Where do I see that?
I mean, look, I'm not fast. You have thermotech.
Oh yeah, 120 feet dark vision.
You're good. You got thermotech, but you can always move your voice
Cool.
if you
Alright.
need to.
Nice.
So I'm not. Yeah. If you didn't have it, then I would have given you something. Cool. Now we're in proper initiative.
Dun, dun, dun.
Trajan, you're up.
Hey! I am going to do another attack. Crossbow roll at the same
Same one.
Same one.
Lovely.
That is not as high. 15 to hit.
Hits.
Hey, that's pretty good. That is 6 points of piercing damage.
Uh-huh.
I will use my reaction to just... Don't shoot the students. Send to you. I have to do it one at a time now.
Wasn't planning on it.
Darwin, you're up.
Alright. Going to throw my javelin at the.
What?
Just turn the volume on the music down.
Oh.
That's it.
It's a little loud.
I see. Yes, going to throw the javelin at the mage hunter that hasn't been hit yet.
Yep. Roll to hit.
One sec.
What is it? Tell us.
It is not good. 11 to hit.
Unfortunately misses.
Yeah.
Misses it. Javelin's in the ground.
Well.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Do you have 2 attacks?
You do have 2 attacks.
Do, but I don't have 2 javelins.
Fair.
Honesty is the best policy.
Is that your turn, Taylor? Alright. As this one. Going to move. It's going to go. Well, how do you enter hypnotic pattern?
It's just basically the hypnotic patterns flash up for a second and then they fade and they're all just hypnotized.
Cool. How do you end it? Like, do they have to roll on their turn?
No.
No?
It's just if they take damage, if someone breaks them out of it,
Cool.
like shakes them out of it, or my concentration ends.
Cool. Well, in that case,
Yeah, no.
5, 10, 30. Going to use an action to shake Dean Tullis out.
Oh.
Hey, that's their action down.
Then. Yeah, that's just going to be their action. That's all they can do. Dean Tullis' turn. Dean Tullis is going to summon.
My Tullus rolled a 5 though. For initiative.
Oh, yeah.
Haha, screw you.
No, 5 for the
DM.
hypnotic pattern.
Oh, was that?
Yeah, I made
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you didn't. Okay, cool.
I made sure that there was...
Haha, screw us, DM.
At a moment I was like, yeah. Wait a minute.
Almost fooled you.
Dean Tullis is going to magically create a translucent golden force within 90 feet of herself.
Before she does that, I cast Counterspell.
She is going to use her reaction to use Arcane Stasis, and you need to roll a DC saving throw for me, which will be Arcane.
What, saving throw?
Arcana?
Arcana.
Yeah.
So it's a check.
Yeah. No, saving throw.
Come on, Trajan, you can do
There's
it.
no Arcana saving throw.
No, it's just going to be a saving throw.
It's just going to be classed as it.
Okay.
Just roll an arcana check.
That's a nat 1.
in that moment, she stops you from casting that spell.
I have
For
a counter
it.
spell.
Counter spell? Fortunately, this is not a spell.
Oh, then I won't cast. Oh, okay.
Yeah. And stops it, and it automatically fades.
Oh no, I was going to counterspell the thing that.
Yeah, so the one that I was counterspelling, he's going to now counterspell the spell that she was originally casting.
Wait.
We both have counterspell.
Right.
So we're trying to stop her from casting the
Got
spell.
you.
Yeah, making both of us counterspell.
Gotcha. I was like, hold on, what
You're
are you
countering
doing?
the counter spell. We're both reversing the polarity.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Counterspell, you counterspell me.
That's what was happening, and I was like, why?
No, he's going to counterspell.
Yeah, I won't.
Cool.
Yeah.
I need you to roll for it.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Go on, buddy.
That's fine.
I forgot my white markers.
Unless I do it. No, Oh my god, I only have 1/4 of the spell slot. That's fine. So, do it then.
I mean, the DM wasn't at the table.
Oh, was it rolled on the table?
It wasn't rolled on the table.
It was rolled in a tray.
Well, that's the same thing. That's the same thing. What was it?
Plus my intelligence. I can't remember if that was a 6 or a 9, but either way, that's no higher than 13.
No, doesn't go through.
Okay.
There's now a barrier. 30 feet across.
The whiteboard marker is on
Of a protective force.
the board.
See.
Oh.
Does she
Oh, but the
be
main
able to
chances
see me?
are in front of us,
Use that-
so-
Does she have to be able to see me to use that effect and stop me from casting the spell? Because she wouldn't be able to see me because there's a boulder in front of her.
It's a boulder.
You are
I mean,
that.
Just
Well, you still have to roll for it because that was counter spell.
Okay, cool. That's 18 plus 7.
A total of.
Quick math, 25?
25.
Yeah, 25.
Need to beat it.
haha.
Counter spell.
It's not that. I can't be bothered writing that off.
It's just a line in the ground, decorative.
Yes.
Yeah, cool. Lovely, lovely.
Counter spell. Haha!
Hee.
I didn't lose it.
Cool.
That's spell.
We've won the battle, but not the war.
Mage Hunter.
I won that battle.
Where are you, Trade Union? 60 feet
I
behind us.
am.
How is that mage hunter looking?
I'll tell you soon. So what happened?
Actually, no, I'm out of range for counter spell. I can't do it. I'm 60.
Barrier's up.
Yeah, I'm 60.
Oh.
I'm 120.
True, I would have been out of range
And as well.
Can I get my spell slot back?
Yes, you can. And
Yes.
so can you. So, never mind that.
Ooh,
Force barrier
Yes, I forgot about the
Wow.
range. I was
is
like,
up. Which means then she didn't use her arcane stasis on you either.
yeah, that's fair.
The barrier is up. From there, Mage Hunter. So where my question still stands. Where are you? 60 feet behind this?
Yes. Because I have to be.
Yeah, you are basically there. How far can these boys move?
And they should not be able to see me unless they try and make a perception check to see through the boulder. See that it's an illusion.
They would if they didn't have blind sight. Or the fact that they can sense magical
That's
anything. Where are you? There. Wait, is it? Yeah, is that for a movement for the huge? I can't remember.
Yeah, it's just 5 feet.
Yeah.
It's 5 feet.
Oh, okay. Anyway, it's going. Well, in that case, can't reach you. It can sense you. Gonna go straight to the Drake now.
Oh, could it see the drake?
It has blind sight.
No, it's fine. I can just sense where it is.
It can sense. And on top of that, the Drake's magical. An attack. 13 to hit?
Does not hit.
No.
Hang on. Strong break.
17 to hit. The second attack.
Pizza.
Ooh, good to know. 14 points of slashing damage.
14.
And from that, you're up.
I'm up.
Yep.
Well, I don't want to attack the mage hunters.
Don't attack the mage hunters.
I know.
I don't know what that wall does, but don't attack the mage hunters.
I could just try to dispel the wall,
You could.
but then I'm gonna start running low. Yeah, I will. No, I can't do that. I won't do that because I've got to save for something better, I think. But also, then we can't get through.
Put your turn on the over. Clement, you're next. And then you drink.
I am. Shoot, what can I do? I actually don't know what I can do. Hang on. Because. How long is the wall?
30 feet
Mhm.
across. So there are gaps here
Yeah.
that you can get through.
I run to the side. If I run to the right,
Yeah, right, left, yep.
will I have line of sight with any of them?
How far are you moving?
I can only move 30 feet. So I can move 30 feet to the left or right.
If you were to run,
You probably get
you
sight on the
might
back.
get this guy.
Yeah, that guy doesn't matter. He's out of it.
If anything, you need to
And
wait.
so are the students.
Yeah.
But not slow.
I think I'm just going to do nothing. Hold your action.
Not gonna move. Not gonna hold action.
You can hold an action if something.
I'm just gonna hold a mind sliver for if any other, if either Dean Tullis or the non-hypnotized one.
Yep.
Actually, no. I will move to the right.
Alright.
So I have line of sight with what's his face, the guy that is hypnotized, and I'm going to.
Mine still has 60 feet range.
Okay, I'm going to hold a first level guiding bolt.
60 gets you there, guiding bolt will get you there.
Yeah, guiding bolt for if either of them go to wake up the other guy.
Smart.
Yeah, cool.
Second level guiding bolt.
Cool. Alright, that your turn?
That's it.
Clement, you're up.
Okay, I will immediately go to attack that same one that I attacked last time.
Uh-huh.
She's going to beat me. Oh god. 13 to hit.
Unfortunately misses.
Oh no, that's okay.
You do have extra attack.
Does extra attack take on my bonus action?
No, it's extra attack.
Perfect, lovely.
That's your action.
Okay, that hits. I didn't say I was using sharpshooter, so I probably can't.
No.
Okay.
Please say it before. Yes.
That is fine. I forgot C's. That's alright. That hits anyway, because that's a big number.
Yep.
And that is going to be...
How much damage?
I'm gonna tell you. It's gonna be 10 piercing damage to the one that's already taken a bunch.
Lovely.
Mhm.
That one's starting to look hurt.
Starting to look hurt.
That's fine.
Okay.
Is that your
I give my bonus action to tell my Drake to disengage
Uh-huh.
and fly.
Yeah.
Disengage but up.
Yeah, cool.
Disengage upwards.
Rises.
And use its movement to get a bit closer to Dean Tullis.
How much? I need to know this.
I don't want to get too close because she's gonna kill me. Another in front of the boulder. In front of the boulder.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, nice.
Lovely. That's its
Well.
turn.
The boulder's now no longer much of an illusion.
Would you like it gone?
No, I mean, it's still there, but
Okay.
like they're probably going to have a bit more advantage with this, like checking whether it's
That's
actually
all. I mean,
is
they
there or
knew
not.
something
Yeah.
was behind it because the mage hunter went and attacked. As my Drake close up, it is in frost strike.
Oh, cool.
Its wings, because it hasn't had wings before, but its wings are now bigger and it's like icicles, right?
Cool.
But in between, not even attached to the wing itself, is like little sort of ice crystals.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Like a bead drape kind of thing.
And they're just kind of like floating in
Yeah.
between the structure of the wings.
Lovely.
Gilbert just looks back like, they fly now?
Yeah.
Should have said always have.
Yeah.
Cool. With that being your turn, the other one is incapacitated, so it can't.
Yeah.
Cool. That's nothing. So the mage hunter that you've been attacking. You're 120 feet away, aren't you?
Yep.
Oh, the other's there. I forgot. You blended it.
I was still 120 feet away, but I've moved to the right.
Oh, okay. I thought
30
you moved
feet.
closer.
So you're still in line with.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Well,
It's our greatest asset at the moment.
It is helping.
Indeed.
20.
No!
25, 40. Gonna dash.
So used another.
I was 120 feet away from where I placed. How far forward were those guys just then?
1 second.
No, from like the center of the group of people.
Where's the group?
Here.
Yeah, because he was running forward 80 feet.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65.
No, how far away were the mage hunters?
Yeah.
Yeah, from the
Yeah,
center
count,
point.
count
Yeah.
from the center point. Count from the center point where the group was to the mage hunter.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Not equal.
Cool. Then they
It's less than
should be able to get at least up to me
30. Okay.
by dashing, because plus 80 feet from there is like 130. I'm 120 feet away from that point, so
5, 10,
you can get up to
25,
us
25,
with a dash
40,
action.
5, yeah.
But you have to use a dash.
Yeah,
It's
and
up.
now there's a mage hunter in front of me.
Yep, it's right in front of you. Oh no, the Drake. That's its turn. The relic sloth.
Oh, what's it gonna do?
It being
That's long.
not charmed,
Yeah.
it is going to
White sloths.
use this to help. It's going to attack. It's thinking it's helping you guys. It's going to attack the guy.
Aww.
It is going to make an attack. Ooh, that's going to hit 26.
At least it's going to do some
It's
damage.
going to do some damage.
Yeah, maybe.
You did have a held action if someone tried to wake it up. But you'd just be attacking a sloth at this point.
Or you can instead, I mean, you can specify when you held that action whether you were going to shoot the people waking up or the person who is being woken up.
No, it's not
So you
specified
can-
to a person.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it
Well,
was.
it's specified
It was.
to a person.
All you said
I don't
was
think
I'm
Leoba
going
would
to
want to-
guiding bolt for when that one gets
If
woken up.
Leoba,
I mean, there's a mage hunter in front of you. They're blocking you anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
The mage hunter's in
I
front of
can't shoot past it.
Well,
you. It's remember these things are
Yeah.
large.
unless you have Warcaster.
Yeah, these things are large.
Yes,
They're
within
blocking
5
up so
meters.
much space.
Yeah.
So it's done damage on the guy. Untapped.
Alright.
The guy got hurt though. Because it's incapacitated, that was a crit hit. So double maybe another 40. So I mean there was some damage. Garrett is ready to do his move,
Mhm.
but something feels odd. Garrett disappears.
No, it doesn't. Bullshit.
And in turn, Jules' Lyre appears in
Ah!
Garrett's spot.
What the hell?
I know.
Liar?
What are you doing?
Where did you come from?
I don't
Where's
know.
Garrett?
I don't
I
see
don't
you
know.
It is now your turn, Lyre.
What happened?
I don't know. What is happening here?
Attack! Explain. Attack!
Stab?
Stab!
Stab!
Like
Someone
stab?
protect Leoba!
Okay, dash and stab.
You're here, roll to hit.
Just stab.
No.
What's happening over there?
Ah, I mean, refresh. Ah! Technical difficulties.
Stabbing is very technical.
No, I just logged in.
What'd you roll on the dice?
8.
8.
Would it be a +6 for a dagger?
Oh god.
I've got +6 on my daggers, but I don't know if
It
you've got a
depends on your
special
dex.
dagger.
It depends on your dex as well. I can't
Depends
check.
on your skills and your abilities.
So, my dexterity is what?
After that, it would be Trinity's turn and then Darwin.
plus 7.
I have
8
to do
plus
another
7 is
whiz
15.
die.
15.
15 to hit.
15.
Hits.
Yay!
Roll damage.
You get sneak attack.
You do get sneak attack.
Yeah, 1d4 for the damage for the dagger. That's 2 plus 4 plus your sneak attack. How many sneak attack?
I think it's 3d6 at your level.
So you need.
I don't know PHP on me.
You got it.
I have a double check.
7, 9.
9 plus 6.
15.
15.
Just
points.
hold.
15 points.
4d6. Roll another d6.
Here.
15 plus.
16!
15 damage.
That
Bye!
Excellent.
That definitely mattered.
Lovely.
It'll be very helpful. It will become very helpful.
Yeah, you go stab it. Whack! Trajan, your turn.
My turn.
Mhm.
He's right next to me now, isn't he?
Yeah, more or less. You're at the vicinity.
Well, there's more than 5 feet away, so I can shoot it.
Yep.
I take my crossbow and I shoot it at the first one.
Lovely. Roll to hit.
Let me do some math. 18 hit.
That will hit.
Yeah.
Hit damage.
12 points of piercing damage.
Woo!
And I will back off that direction, still keeping the same distance from the boulder, but just off to the side a little bit.
Cool.
Yeah,
That's how I'll represent it.
Let's just say I've moved 20 feet away, so I'm now 30 feet away from them.
Wonderful.
30
Dolphin, you are up. There's a mage hunter in front of you and a mage hunter surrounded with your friends.
I'm going to get the one that's hurting my friends.
Thank you, Dolphin.
Yes.
Roll to hit.
Yes, I'm
Advantage?
going to use the.
It will be with advantage because you're flanking.
Yes, it is definitely
Flunk.
Gotta
Oh,
use
that's
the dust crusher.
You can consider yourself flunk.
19 to hit.
19 will hit.
19 will hit.
Right.
Did you want to take the blue cap away?
Oh, D8.
1d8, please.
Where's the
You can't see.
D8?
It's from behind the It looks like
Look, the audience can't see. We don't have a battle map yet.
What do you mean?
Battle map, yeah.
That's
Oh
unfortunate.
no, sorry, that's very unfortunate.
oh, that's strange.
We're dumb.
I'm the blue one.
He's the blue one. Just not.
7 points of damage, and I'm gonna go for a second hit.
7 points of damage. Yep, now. In that time, it's going to use its reaction.
Mhm.
No. I lied.
That's just for
Exactly.
magic.
Roll to
So-
hit. Well, the Dust Crusher is magic. But I had to double check if it was a spell or just anything magic.
Okay, maths. The maths.
Maths.
What'd you roll?
Good
22 to hit.
Yes, hits. Roll your damage.
Okay, that's a bit better. 10 points.
10 points.
Wait.
Are you raging?
No,
No.
you're not ready.
No raging.
Yes, 10.
10. It is dead.
I did it! Good old smack.
Focus fire, these things, they go down pretty quick.
Oh yeah. This one here is going to. Because the thing is, this is still a translucent wall. You can see behind it.
Yeah.
It's fully transparent. Is going to now go back here and hold this person hostage.
Hold them hostage. In
Has-
what way? What does it?
Psychic blade up against the throat.
Did they say anything? Or just.
Well, then that confirms that Talus is evil. Because
Dean Tullis.
So much for order.
This is order. Dean Tullis
Seems like there's some more going on.
is going to. Ooh.
Dean Tullis must be making a mistake.
Also, there's no reason for me to continue holding up concentration. So the kids are no longer students are no longer hypnotized.
Okay.
okay.
Well,
If I was being held hostage, maybe being hypnotized would be less
I know, but I need my concentration.
That's true.
I want to. Well, fine.
But
I'll
I mean,
keep
it could have dropped as soon as you cast a spell, so it doesn't matter. As in, like, you can just wait until you need to.
Yeah, I'll wait until I need to cast a spell.
So they're still hypnotized until
Which
they
is
cast
what
something.
spell?
Dean Tullis is also going to go over to this student and hold them hostage.
No.
This time, she does say something.
Didn't tell us. Didn't tell us.
All she says is join us or they die.
Excuse me.
Where did you even come from?
We have a lot to catch you up on.
You're threatening death?
And then the other mage hunter is going to.
Get them to stop. Maybe we can talk this out.
First, Darwin. Behind you, it's going to make 2 attacks.
It's fine.
Will 11 hit?
Nope.
No. Will. I think an unnatural 20 will hit.
I think so. Maybe.
I think
Let
so
me check.
Oh.
14
Oh, no,
points
that's
of slashing damage to you.
Ow.
At least Garrett knows where we are.
Leo,
True.
you're up.
We don't know where he is though.
And then Claw, you're next.
Safe to assume like that. This
As Darwin got attacked.
Ow.
Gonna move 30 feet to the side.
Which way? Left or right?
Right. So I'm outside the wall
What are you doing, buddy?
edge. I'm just gonna redo hypnotic pattern because, well, actually, it'll be the same, but I think it'll be better.
Mm-hmm.
If I upcast that, is it worth it?
Does it do anything?
It's better. No, but then
Hold your turn.
hold my turn.
I will
I see what you mean.
try and inhibit at least one of them.
We could actually. How many? Oh, okay. Yes, I'm going to. Only 3rd level.
Uh-huh.
Hold person. The 3 of them.
What's the range?
Oh,
Hold person. True. You make a good point. Well, if I
may just
run forward 60 feet.
but you have to use. You only have 30 feet movement.
I can redact that previous movement.
Oh, yeah, that's what I
Yep. So you're here.
So if I run on an angle 60 feet, yeah, because I only need to.
This way?
Shoot. Actually, no, you make a valid point.
Or this way?
No, because there's a wall in the way still.
Yeah.
I run 30 feet, and then will I be in range to hold person all 3 of them?
Which, these two?
Yeah.
Not this one.
Yeah, you can't see that one.
This is, that's also iffy. So this wall here. Oh, my wall!
Well, you can move.
It's gone now.
You can move a little bit
You
further
could
over to
move a
definitely
little
get tops.
But that would be a dash because you've used relatively 30 feet.
Okay, I'm going
Once you're
to.
ready and I shove you.
I mean, that could work.
That can
It would
technically work.
technically move you further.
I mean,
What do you want to do, Leo?
I'm going to. Okay, well, I won't do it this turn. I'm going to run, and I'm going to.
From your original spot or back?
No, I'm going to
Yep.
run where I was, and I'm going to.
What is it?
I'm going to attempt to feign a surrender, as in try to get them to stop. As in be like,
You're pleading with them.
yeah, I'm gonna plead with them. I'm gonna be like, please don't hurt them. Please don't hurt them. All right, we'll join you. We'll stop.
Please?
Speak for yourself.
Guidance.
Yeah, roll persuasion.
Also, guidance is concentration, so all the are aware of this.
All the students
They're
are.
not hypnotized.
Yeah.
How
It's
aware
all
of
the
the
same
knives to that word? Oh, but
Do I? I don't know if I have inspiration. I have inspiration on my sheet. I don't think I've used it.
I'd say no. Because I don't remember.
Surely you would refer back to what's written on the sheet still.
Yeah, because I have.
Fair. If you think you've got it, go for
I
it.
don't remember you using it.
Because it was a natural one.
Both times.
No, just the. Okay. Okay, that's better. That is 23.
23.
Damn.
Dean Tellus responds. And come over to the barrier, and we can discuss.
All right.
What about
I'm walking over.
You're gonna walk over in your next turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Clement, you're up.
Mage Hunter's still there, right?
Hello.
I'm thinking!
I just couldn't tell. It was either I'm not listening or
When does Clawmont not listen?
true.
Huh?
Always.
No.
Perception skills are too good.
How high is the wall?
It is
As high as it goes.
good question. Answer. That's what I'm doing.
I don't want
It
to
is
provoke them.
30 feet long, 30 feet high.
I don't want to provoke them.
Does it look like a physical wall?
No, it's translucent golden force.
But if I shoot at one of them, the other one's going to stab. So, I'm just going to have to keep that in the Mage Hunter.
How many
Can I fly up? I'll fly up 30.
You've got 35 feet.
I'll fly up 35 feet so that at least I'm above the wall for the next turn. Close enough. Cool. And shoot down at the Mage Hunter.
Yeah.
I'm going to use Sharpshooter.
Lovely. Roll to hit.
Exactly.
Maybe.
14 to hit.
Misses.
Damn it, I attack again!
Absolutely.
Do it.
Yes! Okay, the second one hits.
Lovely.
Alright, so that is going to be, to that Mage Hunter, 17 piercing damage.
Lovely.
Do I know any of these fourth years?
Some of them are your friends. Some of them are just in your year. Some of them are in your classes. But they're good friends.
But I know what they are capable of.
Yes.
Okay.
Bonus action.
Do they
Yes.
have any weapons on them? Like their
Some
regular gear?
are more closer to wizards,
Yes.
like full-on wizards. Some of them do have some swords and whatnot. It's a mix bunch.
Bonus action, I'm going to tell my Drake to fly up over the force wall.
Yep.
But I don't want to attack.
Okay. This hasn't been seen as a threat. That's you on top of it.
Sorry, I said don't attack.
The act of moving could be a threat.
Yeah, well, yeah. The act of moving up.
Yeah, well, the act of continuing to slaughter the Mage Hunters is also considered a threat, so everything is a threat at this point.
End of your turn.
Yep.
This one, who was attacked by the sloth, is going to
Go sloth, do it again.
do it. Is going to attack.
Sloth.
Attack the sloth.
One on the sloth. No, two on the sloth.
That's fine.
That's funny.
That hits.
That's cool. What's he attacking with? Paint me a picture, Tane.
Psychic 9.
What color is it, damn it?
Purple!
Exact shade. Give me that hex code.
Hex code. That will also hit. It's two attacks will hit. The sloth is not alive. Owie.
Owie.
That's the dead mage. What am I doing? The relic sloth. He's going to attack back.
This sword's probably got a lot of health, so.
It's fine. It's on 46 right now.
Cool.
From 76.
That's fine.
That will hit. Oh god, it's gonna take it out.
Nice. Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
No. I
Like
take
it.
it. No. As in just in general. You can do whatever you need.
Oh, this.
No, wait.
Is he gonna-
Hang on. The
Wait,
person in the helmet. That's gonna kill him.
What? No, the guy's still got health. I'm just saying in general. Oh, the sloth might be the one to take him out in the future.
Okay, might be. Gotcha.
Might be.
Didn't.
Alright, well, in which case I will use the Drake's reaction to infuse strike that stomp, that sloth
With
Cool.
coal.
with
Cold
cold
damage
damage.
roll, please.
Which is
I just
a-
picture the sloth's claws becoming like coal and freezing them.
Oh, you're gonna love how they actually curl under like this, the claws,
Yeah.
like that. So it's more like
It's like just like a cold fist, like an
Yeah.
ice punch.
It's
How
just one cold damage.
damage is damage. And it is going to the relic sloth. Yeah, well, it attacks, so it's gonna stay there. Lila, your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my bag of tricks.
Yeah. Please roll a d8. I don't know what's on the bag of tricks.
Please give it Elk again.
Victory.
It's 7.
Oh, it's the
Seven.
second
It's
one.
not the elk.
7, Earl.
It's not the elk, which you got it.
A dire wolf.
Okay.
Let's look
Does the
at it.
direwolf help us?
No,
or
I
is it
didn't.
just a direwolf?
I'll.
Just
Have you got the stats?
direwolf.
I can look it up now.
Alright.
No, it will help. Direwolf comes out. No, I'm kidding.
Hey, that's my poison drake.
That's my gimmick.
Wrong browser.
I've summoned it next to the Mage Hunter just for simplicity.
It should be a pack tactics, I think.
Tactics.
It does. I told you this combat was going to be I was like,
Let's get a ring up.
Do.
There you go.
Thank you.
Nice.
And then
Yeah.
Trajan, you're next, and then Darwin is after that.
Gosh, I'm ages away in initiative. But I still rolled so high.
We can't even retreat.
Yeah.
We're only given two options. Join or they die.
Okay.
Ooh.
Which means retreating, they might also die.
Oh dear.
That makes
So can I just make an attack this
No, that
round?
takes me 10 minutes to cast. Yeah,
It's an action for Bag of Tricks, correct? What's it say on Bag of Tricks?
These tricks are banging.
Triggery.
It's as an action. I gotta remember. Oh, I gotta add the diamond now.
That
Use
means
an
I'm
action to
vulnerable.
I do
Yeah.
have.
And throw it 20 feet.
It is
So
an action.
throw it towards a bag.
You throw it 20 feet.
Cool. How much health does a direwolf have?
Direwolf has 37 hit points.
Thank you. That's what's its
Speed of
AC?
50,
What's its AC?
14.
Thank you. Speed of 50. Can you roll initiative for it, or does it go after you directly? What was last time?
Don't remember. Well, actually,
It'd probably be easier.
I'm
I'm gonna make it
Go
directly
on
after.
Directly after you. So it's your turn, and then you can tell the direwolf what to do.
With
What
a
it's
bonus.
going.
I think it's directly after. I never wrote it into the initiative.
It'll just be easier to remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
That way.
So that was your action, so you can't attack. However, direwolf turn.
Direwolf can attack.
Melee weapon attack.
Yeah, lovely. Attack.
Bite.
Go to bite. So roll the hit.
Roll hit. Add 5. That's 18 to hit.
That hits.
And it does 2d6 plus 3.
The regular ones, yeah.
And it also gets an advantage on the attack because it's right next to an ally.
It's not directly next
No,
to
as
it,
in like.
but it can.
Advantage on attack roll against your creature if at least one of the wolf's allies is within 5 feet of
Oh, the other
So
creature.
you
Then
roll
yes.
again and see if you get a natural 20, so if we can increase the damage.
That's
Well, that's 20.
No, 17, but still.
It will still hit nonetheless.
6 points of piercing damage.
6 points of piercing damage. Lovely.
Nice.
If the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 13 saving throw or be knocked prone.
Just in general, or does it
Yes,
refer
in
to
general.
its size?
If
Just
the
in
target is a creature,
Hmm.
it must succeed on a DC 13 saving throw
Nice rolling, dude.
DC.
or be knocked prone.
DC saving. A dex or a strength?
Strength.
Thank you.
Using it strong.
It rolled a natural 20.
That's nice.
That's good. That's
So
just
Yeah.
good to
Test
remember.
back. Trajan, you're up. You're further this way, but.
Yes. Are they looking at me? Or are they still just fixed on Leopold?
It's just more.
Leo, sorry.
It's more this direction.
That direction. And if I walk that way,
Uh-huh.
do they look towards me? Do they see through the illusion, or do they not? I know the Mage Hunter would, but the rest haven't taken an action to discern whether it's an illusion and break it.
I would say you're good.
Okay. So I will keep moving, but I'll move closer to the actual illusion itself. So I'll move up towards the boulder. Yeah. But I'll still be off that way a little bit. So yeah, cool. And from there, I will still stand behind that, take shots at what's its face?
The Mage Hunter?
The Mage Hunter.
Lovely,
yes.
go for it.
And since it's within 5 feet of an ally, I get advantage.
While shooting?
Because it's distracted, I'm flanking from a different angle now.
I'm pretty sure
you
flanking is directly opposite.
You would be flanking if it was, directly opposite if it was here.
And I think flanking's also only melee.
Yeah. At the very least, wing beat, because no one's directly opposing.
Just trying to see if I can
Yeah.
get an extra.
No, that's all good.
That is a 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Unnatural. And that is 6 points of piercing damage, if I remember correctly. Yes, 6 points of piercing damage.
Lovely.
That is my turn. Yeah.
Darwin, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to attack the Mage Hunter.
Go for it.
18.
That will hit.
Wait,
Nice.
Bonkers.
19. 19.
Oh, good. It
Fine.
hits.
Why am I rolling so low? God. It's 9 points of damage, but I'll attack again.
Yeah, lovely.
9.
Same
Nice.
again to hit.
Nice.
Wonderful.
Alright, that's a bit better. 11 points.
Lovely.
Bonkers.
Bonk bonk.
It's starting to look hurt.
Cool. That's fine.
This one, seeing the Drake, 30 feet high.
Remember, my frost drake isn't very intimidating. Look.
You have come closer. It's going to make one attack on your Drake,
Mm-hmm.
second attack on the student.
No, it's not.
No!
On the Drake, does a 15 hit.
No.
On the student,
Natural 1.
17, and that will hit. Yeah.
How much HP does the student have?
Well, they're 4th years, so they should.
So,
I know AC was.
more than us.
So why are we saving them?
Different.
Great question.
I don't know. We have a hero complex, I think.
Yeah.
Even when it's a dean who is attacking.
I know. We thought the dean was in trouble, and we came to help them,
But
and now we're fighting the dean.
Oh,
Lovely.
put our suspicion all on the wrong dean.
Dean Tullis, his turn.
Tell us what you're gonna do.
Why did you didn't expel me that one time?
that's the wrong deed.
Yeah,
Damn
different
it.
dean.
Oh,
Is this gonna affect your test scores?
with my bonus action, I say keep distracted.
Dean Tullis is going to move.
How much
What?
damage did they do to the student?
22.
What was Talus's reaction to them doing that damage? Was
She
she
did
like,
not care.
she didn't care? I thought maybe she was like,
She is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Cool. Once more. Should just get a range of view of the over.
That's fine. Hi, we're gonna join you.
hi Jules.
That was her movement. She's going to cast
How will learn kill? How will learn thrill?
How the hell?
Huh.
Huh.
Interesting.
No, it's not. It's very boring, in
I
fact.
have a thunk.
I think you should just end your turn.
Is going to cast another
Compliment.
force barrier.
Counterspell.
Could
I'm
be
in range this time.
status on you. If you're in range, you're just gonna stop that. I need you to roll a saving throw for me.
Okay. Arcana again.
Ah.
If I remember correctly.
Because I can't afford to counterspell it. I don't have enough spell slots.
I see. Sorry, apologies. Not Arcana.
Yeah.
For your spell casting ability, whatever that is.
Intelligence.
Then you're adding just flat intelligence to the saving throw. So yeah,
Intelligence saving throw.
pretty much.
Yeah.
That's not gonna be great. I assume an 11 doesn't
No.
succeed.
Stops the counter spell
Yep.
immediately.
I can't counterspell it.
Anything from you, Lieva?
Doesn't matter.
I can't counterspell it. I don't have the spell slots.
What are you doing? Another wall barrier there. That's her turn. The mage hunter, who is still up, surprisingly, is going to attack Darvin and then the dire wolf.
No, that's good. Actually, it's good. It's fine. It's fine. No, I'm glad that happened.
That is a 23 going to hit you, Darvin.
Yeah.
Because it
Oh, I use her. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
12 points of
I got you.
damage.
It's fine.
Okay, I understand. Yeah.
Not that I know, not if I know that they can.
What kind of
But-
secret kind of magic user conversation are you having in front of me? A poor little half-caster!
And then the dire
I
wolf's
was a
going to get
half-caster,
hit because I rolled an
and I saw the
18.
two ways.
The direwolf's getting
It's going to
hit.
get hit. I rolled
Okay, so
18.
do you want to mark down? for-
I'm doing the health here.
Okay.
Dire wolf looks bad.
Uh-oh.
That's fine.
Leo, you're up.
Leo is up.
Yeah.
So where is the wall?
Wall's here.
Cool.
So not here.
Cool. Leo is going to continue to walk
Your wolf got hit.
roughly forward
It looks hurt.
so that I'm within 60 feet from all of those three.
I'm mad.
Who are those three? These three?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you want to be in view of this one?
Basically, I need to be in range of him and the other guy as well.
That.
Cool. I'm gonna walk forward, disarmingly towards the thing, sort of, head lowered, pulling out the iron rod,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna look up at.
Tell us.
I'm gonna look up at Tullus and be like, "You want order? I'll show you order. Hold person. All three of them.
All three of them. What do I? Is it wisdom?
It's wisdom."
Talus rolls a 2.
Lovely.
Right. Now I'm just gonna keep mind slivering them so they don't break out of
Do
this.
you have to see the person to activate that?
Yes. I'd be able to see them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, in that case, the other fellas are going to roll for their checks.
Yep.
Does 13?
13 fails.
Okay, that's one of them. The second one,
Paralyzed. For hypnosis. is
19.
Succeeds.
So this one succeeds. That one failed.
Damn it.
That's fine.
You can use the ring thingy to
Thanks.
mark them out again. Wait,
Wait,
that one
wrong
failed.
one.
That one failed.
Yeah, wrong.
One closest to me.
Oh, yeah.
That's one that you went.
Lovely. Is that your turn?
That is my turn. I say that.
Cormac, you're up.
I use my dash action to make it all the way to my drake. If I can.
Flies all the way over.
It's
You were 120 feet away.
Originally.
yeah,
Originally,
so I
remember?
So you'd be
You've
able
been
to
firing
move
back.
60 with 30
I
feet.
can move 70.
70.
Mm-hmm.
I can move 70 at least.
A little bit over halfway.
Can I fly far enough forward so that I can get an angle on the one that isn't hold person.
I mean, in the sky.
I mean, if you wanted to fly up, you
You'd
probably
be
could.
here.
If you just fly higher,
Fly higher, get an angle above
you'd be able to get 30 down over the 30 foot.
Okay, I've got things to hold you up.
That's okay.
We'll
Just
memorize.
pretend
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
I think you'd basically be 30 feet away from the Drake.
So
10, 15, 20, 25.
that's
You're
with
only
my,
here.
that's with my dash, correct?
Yes, so that's your action.
That's your dash.
Nice. Bonus action. Drake bites the person.
Cool. Roll the hit.
Great question. Okay, so it's a plus 6.
Knife and fork.
It's a 10.
It's
to
an
hit.
attack.
10 to hit, misses.
Damn it.
That's the end of your turn.
But I'm so funny, you might want to give me inspiration.
For that, I would remove one.
Yeah, that's my turn, I guess. We really should be
Huh.
getting out of here.
Does hypnotic pattern charms, doesn't it? Interesting.
That's not hypnotic pattern, no, that's whole person.
No, I'm talking about. Oh yeah, what's whole person?
Yeah, whole person's different.
Whole person just, they're paralyzed.
They're frozen.
Yeah,
still,
cool,
They
cool.
can't do shit.
Alrighty. That one that's up at the student. No, sorry. This person who is paralyzed. What can they do? Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, they do get to make a wisdom saving throw at the end of their turn.
Lovely. That is what they will do.
Nothing with a wisdom saving throw.
22.
Fuck. A silvery button.
Yeah, you
got
wish.
That's right, it's okay.
Comes out of it.
Not
let,
really.
let the sloth
The
deal with it.
sloth could have got a crit.
Damn, running out.
The sloth's turn.
Damn it.
I know. I didn't have a chance to mind slip for anyone.
The sloth is going to make one attack on the guy in front, and an 8 just misses.
Yeah, would have had advantage.
Lie, you're up.
Okay,
You're here.
Just
alright,
the
and
mind
where is my wolf?
Wolf is here. That's the main hunter.
Who hurt my wolf?
This one.
Yeah,
Okay.
get rid of that one.
Yeah.
You still get
First
sneak
I want to pull out another one.
Yep.
My bag of tricks.
Oh, yep.
Yes.
Can you
Roll.
So,
Yep.
Yeah.
You can have up to 3 at the same time.
Yeah.
That's your action.
5.
You rolled 5.
Panther.
You get a
Hey,
gosh.
Cat and dog, baby.
Throw it onto the other side.
Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
This is the
fighting.
panther. I
Aha.
Panther that looks like a donkey.
think. Well, it is now.
Such an ass.
Okay, what does it do?
And the panther will go after. I'm gonna add it in. I'm gonna call it Big Cat.
Big cat.
Big cat, big
What's the health on a panther?
It is 13. There's hit points, right?
Yeah.
13.
And it's AC
12.
12, speed
50.
50. Whew.
And
Nice.
climb 40. Whatever that means.
Its movement and climbing is good because
It doesn't really have any.
That's it,
so
so-
it's okay.
That was your action. It is now the dire wolf's turn, and then the big cat's
What's
turn.
the wolf doing?
The wolf is just biting again.
Lovely.
Bite.
It will roll with advantage. So roll 2 d20s and take the higher number.
8 and
That's a
6.
6.
6, 8.
Willis.
No!
But it's your cat's turn.
Right now.
Roll just 1 d20.
19.
That will hit.
Haha.
And then roll the damage,
And
which it has on. I don't know this thing's here.
13 doesn't hit.
so 1. It'll bite. This one wants to bite too. 1d6 plus 2.
1d6 plus 2.
8
Lovely. Ow.
of piercing damage.
Lovely.
You've been pierced.
Trajan, your turn.
My turn. I will walk a little bit further up. Yeah. So the illusion goes out to 15 feet wide.
Gotcha.
So I can move another 2 squares at least that way. Yeah.
Lovely.
And mind sliver on
Talus.
Talus, yes.
Okay. That is damage. Will that remove paralyzation? No.
Damaging it does not remove paralyzation.
Wonderful.
Uh,
Creature will automatically fail strength and dexterity, so we'll still roll intelligence.
Intelligence saving throw.
There's no way to get the helmet off. I don't know how to do that, considering they're
12.
threatening people.
Does not succeed.
Does not succeed. I will take how much damage?
1d6 psychic damage.
Like, this is...
So that's 3 psychic damage,
We
and
managed to do
it has a minus 1d4 to its next saving throw.
Yeah, but that was being up with them, and we were the
Give
only
me
ones.
one sec, go
Yeah,
check
all good.
something.
Go for it.
And now we know that there was a war, and now there are deans involved, and the headmaster might be involved.
It's right. Maybe Garrett's almost here with other professors.
Yeah.
It has been 4 rounds.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Cool. Yeah, I just.
Thanks for that. Yep. And I will use my bonus action to Misty Step 30 feet closer to.
20, 25, 30, 45, 30.
Yes, I will Misty Step just to there.
Lovely.
And that is still, that was my bonus action, so I end my turn there.
Darwin, you're up.
Okay, let's finish off that.
Roll to
sucker.
hit.
Starting for some Darwin.
Yeah. Oh dear. I don't think that's going to hit. Oh, 15 to hit?
Hit.
Okay, cool. Um, 14 points of damage.
Okay, lovely.
Is it still good? Is it still
It's
good?
still
for
up, but it looks owie.
Alright,
Big bonk.
gotta bonk it again.
Bull.
Alright, that'll hit. That is a 20.
It's
dirty 20.
for sure.
Yeah.
John's in cold.
Help
No.
me. Alright. 8 points of damage.
8 points. It is still up.
Ah.
Just.
That one is this one. It's going to make one attack on your Drake. Does 14 hit?
No.
It's going to make a second attack on your Drake.
That's right. It's not attacking the student.
21 to hit.
Yeah.
Oof. 24 points of psychic damage.
Points.
Psychic damage right into its neck.
God damn.
It is what it is.
That Tullus, who is still immobilized, is.
Wisdom save.
Thank you. I was like, what was it?
Minus
I'm gonna go
1d4.
minus D4.
Oh, you did! I missed if you'd done that last time. I just didn't want to say anything because... Okay. Whew. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Where's my D4? I rolled that one anyway. Still paralyzed.
Just staring.
Still paralyzed. The royal bar.
It is the Mage Hunter's turn, which is still up, and it's going to attack one at Darwin. And one at the big cat.
No.
17 to hit Darwin.
Yes. It hits.
You will take 17 points of slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
12 to hit the cat. Yes, AC is 12. The cat will take 15 points of damage, which I believe kills it. So that's 13.
No.
The cat is dead.
The cat is dead.
You can move the donkey now.
Thank you.
Come on, cat.
Ali, you're up.
Yep. Just going to say exactly where I am.
Yep.
Holding the iron rod and just staring down
Tullus.
Tullus.
Yep.
I'm just going to send some mind-slivering computations.
Mhm.
not ordered at all, just completely chaotic, and I just, so intelligence side of things.
Here's some of my math homework that I can't figure out.
Exactly.
A 9.
Fails.
So
So,
neither can you.
well, that's. I don't think I think it's a 2d4. It's a 2d6. I know my spells.
Okay.
6 points of psychic damage.
Mm-hmm.
And bonus actions. Do they exist? Oh my god, I have my ward. Ugh, I'm an abjuration wizard.
Oh.
Was that the door again?
That's the door again.
That was a
Ghost.
Ugh. Oh, I hate that.
That's it. That's my turn.
That is your turn. Clement, you're up.
Okie dokie. Alright, I'm going to fly to where I can get an angle on the dude.
Yeah, you're
and
up.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Go for it. Yeah.
Sharpshooter or no sharpshooter?
Sharpshooter.
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 Shoot that shot.
That's 12, does not hit on the shooting. 12.
12 does not.
Sharpshooter part 2.
Part two.
Sharpshooter.
No!
No, it does not hit. That's okay. I will use my bonus action to ask my Drake to
To do
bite
it.
once
Well
more.
then, go and roll for an attack.
Come on, Drake.
Come on.
You can
Do
do
better
it.
than Josh.
Yep, that's a 21.
Lovely.
Which is 1 piercing damage and
26 for the cold.
4 cold damage.
Lovely.
Decent.
How's he looking?
That fella hasn't been hit yet.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, that fella has been hit. However, it is now this Bennett's turn. Oh gosh.
Slap.
Come on, Sloth. You can do it. Crush that guy.
What's he doing?
Lovely. It's going to make 1 ranged attack on Talus.
What?
Wait,
It's going to attack Thomas.
Yep.
why? That doesn't.
Oh no, that's because it's paralyzed.
Yeah,
Damn
no,
it. Never
No,
mind.
still do
No,
it.
no, 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 no.
You can
I
say-
forgot for a second.
It's
I
not
will-
hypnotic cannon. It's not.
Maybe he thinks it's a hypnotic
Yeah,
pattern.
maybe he does.
Attack,
He does.
attack Tullus, babe.
Does he know
Do
whether
it.
it's a-
No!
or not?
Never mind that. Is going to 1 attack onto Clawmont and 1 on the Sloth. This one's for Clawmont.
If it's a ranged attack, would it be
Yes.
disadvantage?
What would?
But if it's ranged attack, would it be disadvantage because someone's in melee?
I think that's Baldur's Gate's 3 rules. Isn't that Baldur's Gate 3 rules?
No, that's just general.
Is it?
It's in Baldur's Gate 3.
If it's doing a
Based
range,
on
Oh.
fire.
if it's doing a range attack, it's at disadvantage within 5 feet.
Let's
Unless
do
it
it.
has sharpshooter, I think.
Yep.
If it has sharpshooter, then it's fine.
Well, 15 hit.
Beats it, beats
I
it.
rolled a 16, 15.
Yep.
Nice. That's fine.
20 points of psychic damage.
Arcane ward.
Lovely.
Oh,
Is
you.
that effective?
No, I won't do it yet.
No?
I'm not going to do the arcane ward.
Okay.
I
And then the
yeah.
second attack is going to be on the Sloth.
No, sloth.
Ugh.
Bye, sloth.
It hits the Sloth.
Bye, sloth.
Sloth is
Hi,
still
guys.
alive.
Yes, sloth!
Yay!
Sloth is the real MVP.
Honestly,
Well,
it is the
except for
Sloth's
breaking
turn.
people out of the-
Go, slothy!
Go, gets hit.
Do it.
Yeah.
Crush him.
Crush him.
I am just
We
picturing
should
a
that
bad
guy.
Hits.
Nice.
12.
Is he down?
That's exactly what it did.
MVP!
You needed 12 to defeat the guy, and it rolled 12.
I don't suppose it
Yeah.
crushed the helmet off his head by any chance. Or their head.
You just said bones cracking.
Lovely very bad.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
probably. Or maybe just broken legs.
Who knows? You don't know exactly, but
There is bones, and they have cracked. What bones we do not know.
Liar, it's your turn.
You hurt my cat. You hurt my panda.
The mage hunter.
So I'm gonna pull the last one out. The bag.
Nice.
Another 7. So
Another direwolf.
That's another direwolf.
Another die.
Yeah.
Another big wolfy boy.
Double D, baby.
D
Double D's
squared.
in here.
Yeah, and it will attack.
Yep. And
So-
they're both gonna bite.
And both with advantage.
Both with advantage.
So roll that dice. A total of 4 times. That's a 9 for the first.
Oh,
7. So 9 plus 5.
14.
14.
Misses.
Okay, first wolf.
First
plus
direwolf
5 hits.
misses.
2.
2.
Come on!
Come on!
10 plus 5. 15.
Hits!
Yeah!
Strength saving throw. DC 13.
Thank you. But roll me that damage as well.
2D.
Oh.
7.
7.
7 plus 3. 10. 10
Yay.
piercing damage.
Direwolf goes in. Mage Hunter goes in. Mage Hunter dead.
Yeah.
That's what we like to
That's what you
hear.
get when you hurt Panther.
That's what I like
That's
about
what you get when you hit the panther.
Don't hurt people's pets.
Trajan, you're up.
I'm up.
Yep.
Woohoo! What do I have?
You are in range for the guy as well. Like to shoot.
Yes. Yes, I am. What I shall do
Mm.
is I will cast Spirit Guardians.
Mm-hmm.
That's hot.
So the illusion drops. I cast Spirit Guardians, and that's a 15-foot cone, 15-foot
Radius.
radius. That's the one.
Radii.
Yes, 15 feet around me.
That's spirit god.
That's 10 feet. There you go. 15.
That's to represent.
Yes.
Alright.
And I will walk towards what's his face,
Yep.
and then just straight at him.
Roll hit.
Alright, hit. He has a wisdom saving throw because I get real close to him. I'm not going to be within 5 feet of him. I'm going to be 10
Yep.
feet away.
Why are you doing wisdom saving throw?
Because the Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians.
What's that do?
So, Spirit Guardians, when you cast a spell, you can designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it. So everyone else is unaffected except for Tullus and that guy. An affected creature's speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 3d8 radiant damage.
Cool.
On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage.
It failed.
Cool. So I rolled a natural 1 for my attack,
Mm-hmm.
so I did nothing there. But it will take 14 points of radiant damage.
Lovely.
And yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it for now.
Cool. Wonderful. Darwin, you're up.
Okay.
You're over here.
I am way over there.
There is a wall that stops you from getting to Tullus right now, unless you go around.
That's okay.
Or
I'm
the-
going to.
Or the other way.
Which would be
Or this
quicker.
way.
Yeah. What should I do?
Run.
Yes, I'm going to run up.
You need to close the
To
distance.
Tullus?
Leo. Or actually on the other side.
This way?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get through the barrier.
Which way are you gonna? Because you can go this way.
No, I'll go the. Oh,
You can go the long way around.
no, I'll go that way.
This way?
The other way.
This way. Yeah.
Not going to attack Thomas.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That gets you there.
You can
And dash.
attack Tullus, by the way.
I don't want to.
Okay.
I have 40 feet.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
That's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can dash to get up.
You can get closer if you want to with a dish. They are frozen. They cannot do anything. At this
I
point.
It's
don't want to
correct.
attack though. I'll dash to try and get up. I want to try and get up to the other guy.
This one?
Yeah.
I have to go around the wall.
You're there.
Okay.
Or, yeah, I don't know. Are the students bound? Like,
Yeah,
do
they're
you
all-
start
they're all
untying
chained up.
people?
Yeah, I will do that.
Smashing chains or whatever?
Yeah,
Lovely.
I will start freeing the hostages.
That's probably a bit like above table talk, but just
No, it's
remembering
fine.
that the kids are there.
Yeah.
The students.
They're not enemies.
You keep saying kids even though half of
I know, I keep saying like
in their
It's
20s.
They're older than us.
It is this guy's
Wisdom
turn.
saving throw, please.
Woo! Whack. Oh, roll that one. Roll damage.
Whack. Goes the goblin.
What do the spirit guardians look like?
13 points of radiant damage. The Spirit Guardians are a mixture of monkeys, little monkeys, and yes, and an owl. So essentially Xena and his previous familiar Chester looks like them. So the monkey's got this sort of like fiendish look to it as it swings around through like some branches and stuff like that, and comes in like punches and bites and stuff, and then Xena's coming through with some like blue greenish radiant energy as it flies through, and the claws just come scratching out.
Lovely. Even though damage is done, they are going to.
They also have half their movement, so they can't move as fast.
They're going to see this situation. They're going to.
Talos is paralyzed. Their friend is dead.
They're looking at this situation.
Friend.
Well, potentially.
Like enslaved student.
Well,
They're
It's
going
allied.
to grab their psychic knife.
uh-huh. Oh,
Or
no.
No.
What are they gonna
What do
do?
you know?
No.
Dude. So,
Why did you do they stab themselves?
Yeah.
Through the mask?
It would be a crit.
Through the helmet.
Oh yeah, it's a psychic knife.
oh.
Yeah.
It will be crit damage.
No, we need at least one of them alive.
I don't
They
know.
had 23 health. I rolled
22.
33.
Arcane Ward.
Ooh!
Arcane Ward. No.
What's the distance? What's the distance?
Arcane Ward is
Anyone you can see?
anyone within projected ward within
30 or 60?
30 feet.
No, you're way out.
no.
Way out.
Nah, you know.
You would make
Because it would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No.
Gosh, I'd be looking that direction too. I'd see it.
I'm right next to them.
Yeah, I should have moved. I didn't move. Oh,
If
too
there
much
is anything you
guilt.
can do,
Always use your movement.
I will allow it. If not, it's going through. No. Drop dead right in front. Students, the next two students next to it, all of them have seen that. It is now Talos' turn.
At least we have the other students back us up.
I didn't mind slithers.
Yeah, at least I didn't keep them hypnotized.
Talos. Still paralyzed. It's a wisdom at the end of the turn, isn't it?
Yeah,
At the end.
they can't speak.
They can't do anything.
They just see.
Well, sir.
Not
They have a minus D4.
It's not for wisdom save, this is for something else.
Oh yeah, you
I'm
might.
just letting you know that
Okay.
I'm rolling for something.
Rolling for something else.
Okay.
Is it a saving throw?
It's for something else. I mean, this is hard to prove, but I got an 18.
Mm-hmm.
I needed over 15 as a DC for myself.
Mm-hmm.
I beat it.
Mm-hmm.
I give myself the moderate because it's higher than average. No pluses. Leoba,
Yeah.
wait, because everyone else is more or less behind Talos.
Yeah.
Leoba, you would be able to see this.
Yes.
In her hand was an orb filled with green mist. It
Yes.
split, not in a second.
Why does that green mist sound familiar? Or
Oh.
Something, it glows.
mm-hmm.
Mist comes out of it slightly. Looks like a head.
Oh. You can't take any actions.
Is it an action for it? Or-
She didn't.
Oh, the thing did it.
Mm-hmm.
You were all out of combat.
Okay. Can I
I'm
go
gonna just keep maintaining the whole person.
straight away check that free all the students?
Yeah.
Is everyone okay?
Tend to the person that got attacked.
I would like to, go and check on the person underneath the sloth.
Can I healing word? Would healing word work on? I'm guessing not. Maybe the sloth guy.
Sloth? Yeah, okay.
If I healing word
Ignore
the guy
this.
that's attacked by the sloth.
You go to the sloth. Sloth's off. Sloth is very panicked.
Yeah.
I take the helmet off the guy.
Helmet. Yeah, you take it off.
Can I pet the sloth? Try to calm it
Yeah,
down.
for sure.
No,
The guy was come up with.
We're all cuddling the sloth.
As Trajan takes the helmet off, and you healing word connects,
Yeah.
they're healed.
Cool.
You take the helmet off, and it sucks that Chris wasn't here. But underneath is Aurora.
No! This is what I was thinking! Does that mean the other one's Grayson?
No, it's the other one.
No.
You take the helmet off, not Grace.
Oh, 7 hit points. By the way, back.
Do we know this person that's
We know.
just died?
They're in 4th year, so you also recognize Aurora, but she's from Witherbloom. But you know her.
No,
you
but
see
I
her.
know
the other
that,
guy.
the other person.
Oh, no. Complete stranger. No one knows.
Okay.
Who's this guy?
But they are a student.
But they're not in student uniform, so that's hard to tell.
He doesn't even go here.
I just got to say.
Well, Aurora's back, helmet's off.
Aurora's unconscious. I'm going to say that
Okay.
healing has made her. She's still calmed down a bit.
She's still alive though.
Okay.
Can we ask some of the other students?
Other students?
Yeah.
What's
Let's
going on?
details if you guys are okay. Do tell.
All of them are now sick.
Yeah, but like sickening. Can they still speak?
This sickness is worse than what you saw. As you, from pretty much earlier today, in the nurse's office, or the nurse's room, in the sick beds, none of them were responsive, right? They were all on their back, eyes closed. These ones are barely responsive. They can see you, but they're not saying anything.
Okay.
They look like similar to how when you take life force out of something and you start seeing the bones, like that.
Looking into their eyes, though, do they look like thankful? Like, do they look like they want to at least speak?
Insight with disadvantage.
I can either attempt to heal one of them, or if we want a safe place to rest up, I can do that.
19.
That was with
That was a
disadvantage.
disadvantage. I rolled a 20 and a 19.
Look, that's not all here. You can get it in the short answer. They're grateful.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing more than that. You just know that some of them are just like.
I mean, I'm okay. Is everyone else alright?
Wasn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, we're fine, but we need to help these guys.
Yeah, I think we should try help.
I know it sounds a bit grim, but we need to do everything to not let any of these guys die from this sickness, because they are the only witnesses.
Yeah.
Well,
We call the nurse, or do we take them to?
Well, the nurse couldn't do anything last time we checked.
yes.
And this looks worse than what it was, so I'm assuming you're going to have to try real hard to get anything done.
I can. Either we can try to bring them back. I can create a floating disc. I don't know if we'll be able to fit everyone on
Try
there.
anything.
Or we can. I can create a place where we can rest up. We can put them all into a separate room, but the issue will be if they get worse, I mean, we won't be doing anything about it.
Can you teach me to spell magic?
I can if you have the. Can I teach him to spell magic?
Absolutely.
That way we can both at least try and have an attempt.
I'll have to use my highest level spell slot, which I only have one of.
I only have 1 4th level spell slot.
So we can both attempt one heal.
Or we could use 3rd level and roll for it.
I don't have any 3rd level.
Well, you have to teach me, that would take a bit of time before I'd actually learn it. So, do you want to try now? We rest and we...
Well, if we want a not Badlands place to rest up, I have a spell, Private Sanctum. If we want somewhere safe.
Yeah, may as well. If we can. At least then we don't have to worry about something else attacking them while we try and
Okay.
prepare and save them.
How do you cast the spell?
Well. Ooh, these are the components. I haven't got to look at the components yet. A thin sheet of lead, a piece of opaque glass, a wad of cotton or cloth, and powdered chrysolite. I don't know what that is, but it's powdered.
Before my spirit guardian today, I give Chester a little high five.
Your response.
Basically, it's gonna look like Leo was setting up a little diorama, almost.
Yeah.
Little miniature version, and then at the end, it's going to sort of sprinkle around the powdered chrysolite, and it'll begin to glow in this geometric pattern before creating this what almost looks like just a regular wooden rustic door, which you will open.
Very cool.
Alright, step inside and we'll I'll show you where we'll put all these guys for.
Let's just grab a few of them, kind of
Yeah.
take them through while we go. We'll grab, take them through.
Yeah,
I
we'll
can
carry.
I can
Two
carry.
each roughly.
Inside, it just looks like a normal, sort of like rustic cottage. There's like a sort of kitchen basin. The windows, it's sort of the lighting feels very much like a late evening sort of orange light. But if you look out, you can't see anything. But if you look really hard, you almost see like little computations, sort of Matrix style. It's very cozy and quaint. But there are like quite a few other doors around. And take you guys to one, and inside is very much like a sort of white-walled, quarantine almost room. Like there are a lot of nice beds and things to put them all on. So this is where we'll keep them for the night, I guess. And then I'll show you all to your respective rooms.
And we've got some studying to do.
And we have some studying to do. I have room for that as well.
And with that, we're going to take a break.
The IT Academy gives its students a cutting-edge curriculum. We have this philosophy called the safety net philosophy. It underpins everything we do. We give the kids an opportunity to feel seen, to feel valued. They find for the first time, many of them, that they found their tribe.
So, Strixhaven is the setting, it's the world. However, here at Roll for Roll, we've decided to do a mini-series to get a little taste test on what it's like to do a compacted story. If we've got the guts to actually do it, and I think it's a nice jumping off point because we want to bring in more people who've experienced Dungeons & Dragons or had very little experience of Dungeons & Dragons and focus on telling a story and a narrative and for this project alone in a small time period to do so. I think that the current players that we have here for the mini-series can definitely connect with the material due to the fact that it is a university, but it's also fantasy. in the fact that they get to play a character that they get to design and that they get to explore, and I think that's really it's a nice mix between the two worlds of something so relatable, yet there's magic and lore and exams.
From a storytelling perspective, the thing about doing a shorter mini-series is that you are confined to that limitation. You have to tell a story in a shorter time frame. So creativity is spurred through limitation. So by doing a mini-series, it almost has a chance to open up more creative possibilities. I play Leoba Shadeflower. They are a human wizard, and at an early age they discovered a fascination with nature and just the patterns and possibilities of magic.
We've done a few playtests with the main cast, and I reckon we all gel really well together. Some of us are a bit on the shy side, some of us are very academic, whereas more of us are playing sort of, I guess, passionate people.
So in the playtest, it was really exciting to see that everyone could gel so quickly due to the fact that they all had a common goal, which is to graduate. And I think that really helps with the story overall, but also the dynamic that it does. It reminds me of the time where you sit down for your first class ever, and the people who are next to you are most likely the people who you're spending your time with at university. And I think that really goes to show that all walks of life, that's it, you're gonna graduate together, good luck. And I just think that it really brings out really meaningful relationships and dynamics.
So my character is called Clawmont. That is a mixture of claw, because I'm playing an Owlin, and the name Clement. So Clawmont. Because I'm playing an Owlin, I guess I'm representing the sort of Owlin side of the Strixhaven campaign. My character is a ranger. I'm also a very particular subclass from the recent Fizzband's Treasury of Dragons book, so look forward to that. I guess you could say I'm bringing the dragons into the Dungeons and Dragons side of the game.
It's quite funny that Garrett, he's quite a impulsive, non-academic person. He's very much like a jock, bender type of character, and everyone else is very much an academic type of character. So having that sort of relationship of like everyone else is big-brained, and then him just going, go! Has been a really fun dynamic to play with. Hi, I'm Chris. I'm an actor, I'm a playwright, and overall creative person. I will be playing Garrett Stryker. He is a half-elf sorcerer of the Draconic bloodline. So he's a half-elf, half-man, half-dragon.
Hi, I'm Jules, and I am an actor and writer, sometimes of some plays, sometimes of some fan fiction, and I am also a new person to Dungeons and Dragons. I knew Dungeons and Dragons sort of from like pop culture type things, like from TV shows and comic books, and it was something that I really wanted to get into but just never found an avenue or the right time or anything like that. I was particularly familiar with Dungeons and Dragons from comic book creators who, like, one team had created a book about it and created a whole new game, and they even came up with their whole little guide thing by themselves and that they played with their friends. But yeah, I've been looking for an excuse to get into it. My character's name is Laia. She's a halfling and a rogue and has a bit of a soldiery, violency kind of past because of some dead family and village business back in the day. So, you know, they're a bit edgy for a halfling.
Hi, my name is Taylor. I am an actress. My character, his name is Darvin. He's a half-orc, very big, kind of big and strong. He's also a barbarian, which is also very fitting. His personality is a bit different though. He's kind of on the, like, soft and sweet side, kind of a mama's boy. I think he would kind of be the support of the group. I think they might see a lot of fun and adventure from him because he's got a little adventurous side to him. Might explore a few otherworldly places.
I think my favorite thing is the idea of going to one central sort of campus. I mean, it's a magic school, and then every single person that goes to this magic school then breaks off into their own sort of specialty. Like, we've got the 5 different colleges, and I'm really excited to explore that.
What intrigues me the most is probably the familiarity. For one thing, it takes place within this one pseudo-familiar space, but it has this fantastical flavor to it that opens up so more interesting possibilities for common stories and tropes you'd expect to see here.
I think the NPCs have a really strong potential to be some fun to play around with and to mess around with, and to, prank. I think there's a lot of opportunity for mischief, especially for Garrett.
Definitely looking forward to actually playing the game. I am quite new to Dungeons and Dragons myself, especially this particular campaign. I didn't even know university was a thing in Dungeons and Dragons. It'll be fun to just explore everything with everybody. I think that'll be a lot of fun.
I got one last thing to say. It's this. The characters are gonna die, and that's it, that's my goal. Nah, I'm just kidding. They're gonna fail on all their exams. That's the real killer. Yeah. You can find me on Roll for Roll. You can also find me at my Twitter handle, which is Tano7. Anywhere else? I don't know, just Google me. Maybe I'll appear, and if I don't, make it happen. Make it happen!
The Acting Academy gives its students a cutting-edge curriculum. We have this philosophy called the safety net philosophy. It underpins everything we do. We give the kids an opportunity to feel seen, to feel valued. They find for the first time, many of them, that they found their tribe.
And with that, welcome back to Strixhaven, the essence of friendship. Jordan will probably cut out something, so no one will actually know what to say.
Essence of friendship.
Is that what you call it? Walking around, that's the friendship.
But on a serious note, you are all in the private sanctum of Leopa's...
Private sanctum.
Yes. And Lube, I believe you were going to show everyone to their rooms.
Yes.
A quick question to you. How big is the door? Can the relic sloth go in?
I'll double check if there are any specifics.
Yeah.
I'd like relic sloth to come inside, but
How big does it need to be? I can reduce its size.
Oh, true.
the area is a cube. Wait.
A cube.
You make it
It's huge,
an area.
it's large.
It can be as small as 5. I can just make a small 5 foot sanctum. To as large as 100 feet on each side. Spell lasts for duration.
They go on the inside vibes?
Yeah. Sound can't pass through the bordered area. The room appears dark and foggy. Wait.
How big is it?
Sorry, that's the wrong spell. I think.
Love that.
That's the wrong spell. That's not the.
That's okay. I do know the relic sloth is huge, so you reduce it down to
wrong
large.
spell.
Okay, do we need it inside?
Hold on.
Can we just
No,
leave
we
it
don't.
outside?
We don't need it, but
That's
I
not the
just
spell I meant.
thought it could be an option
I
for
think.
you guys.
Or I
Just
completely
outside.
messed up and I don't know if I cast the spell.
It's okay, it's been cast.
We can leave
Yeah.
it outside. It's fine.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, we'll
It'll
just leave
be
it
fine.
outside. I just need to double check some things.
Anyway, I can't speak with plants.
Okay. Wait, no you can't. Almost got me.
So we've had a long rest?
Yes, you've had a long rest.
Okay, I can hit the long rest button.
Go back to full health. Well,
If I
you're
go
showing
up
people
before-
to rooms?
Yes.
At the very least, you can describe, because you've had a long rest, you're breathing in here.
I would
Um,
like to-
Alright, so Claudemon's room. Basically, you walk in and it's like a small little it looks a bit like with a bloom canvas.
Yeah.
It's nice, it's like a nice comfy bed there. There's no actual like water or anything, so it's like nice and dry. There's like a sweet, relaxing sense in the air. Light coming through the canopy.
Oh,
Sound of birds, no insects, just
it's like a holiday after what we just went through.
exactly. In Darwin's room, has Darwin ever spoken to Leoba about their back home and
I would
things
assume
like-
so, yes.
Yes.
He loves talking about his
It looks like how you described your room. It's probably not exact.
my childhood room, yes.
Yeah. So looks like that. And then there are just a few trinkets and things.
Trinkets.
Little memories. There's a little painting on the wall that is all of us together. In Lia's room, the main center point is a very large bed. There are drapes.
Large bed.
Oh, yeah.
There is also a mirror on the roof.
Yeah,
Above
there
the
is.
bed.
Above the bed.
Exactly. There is another door that opens to a little training area with like a bunch of dummies and things. There's also one in the room.
Damn.
Yeah, there's no desk for studying or anything.
No.
Why would there
But
be?
it's also a special swing.
You brought along.
Yeah.
Wasn't already pre-planned. You're like, it's missing something.
And then there are some guest rooms, but there wasn't really much thought previously put into it for Trajan. But there are guest rooms if Trajan doesn't have any other place where he wants to.
And the guest
rest up.
rooms just look like classic dorm rooms.
Sweet.
Yeah.
It's comfortable.
Yeah.
Used to it. Being
there-
in fourth year and everything.
What would you all like to do now, as you've all fully rested?
There's also
I'm add a spell.
Leoba's room,
Oh,
which
yes,
really
sorry.
just looks like
Apologies.
Leoba and Garrett's old dorm.
Oh.
And yeah, and that's where Aurora currently is recovering in. In the meantime, we'll be studying in a library full of books that Leoba's read.
Cool. You're all in your own little rooms just resting up, and I'd say Clorma being the most perceptive out of the whole batch. Yeah. Aurora speaks. Hello?
I scurry up and I grab Leoba. I call out.
Yeah.
As you enter into the room, on the bed. Where am I?
It's okay. You're safe. Do you remember anything?
I remember a relic sloth attacking me. I remember holding people hostage.
you remember why you did that?
No.
You had one of those helmets on.
Helmets?
Like the ones that were on Rubina and Quintilius.
Who died?
Yeah. Cheers.
No, what helmet do you have? What?
When you put them on, if you put them on, they sort of emphasize your worst trait, and you sort of lose control of yourself and do terrible things.
Right.
They're made out of the same kind of metal as mage hunters have on.
Okay.
Right? Do you remember how the helmet got on you?
I remember someone in a mask coming up to me one day at the Sedgemoor Swamps. I don't remember fully what was said, but I think some sort of a deal was struck, and I was handed the helmet, and I put it on.
What do you mean by some sort of deal? Did they promise you something in return for you putting the helmet on?
They promised me magic. They promised me love. They promised me revenge.
On who?
Garrett.
I'm sorry.
That's all I remember. I just remembered feeling so heartbroken that the person who got to me got through to me, and I fell into it. I didn't want to, but I didn't know what else to do. I remember being promised to join an army of sorts.
An army?
Yeah, I think.
Why was Professor Tullis with you?
Dean Tullis, she wasn't meant to be there. Not to my knowledge, at least. When she arrived, she mentioned that she's going to oversee the students and recruit them herself personally. But that's what I was doing.
How are you recruiting them? It looks like they were just getting Sicker.
They weren't sick when we were dealing with them. When Dean Tullis arrived, I could feel something. I could sense some sort of energy, necrotic magic coming from her. But our helmets prevented us from being affected by it.
Well, the helmets protect us from divination magic.
They do. Protect us from divination and apparently whatever this magical sickness is.
Do you think Tullus was the one making the people sick?
I think so.
When she was walking around talking to every one of them, while we were standing there, it seemed like they were getting sicker. As
It almost seems disconnected from this army stuff.
She just said she was here to recruit more people into the army. I mean, I feel so bad, I feel horrible. I wish I could take it all back.
You know, Garrett was pretty upset as well.
He was.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Where is Garrett?
Good question.
I don't know, he randomly... One minute he was here, next thing Lyre was, and he was gone.
Right. Okay.
sort of like how the Dean disappeared, except no one replaced her.
That we know of.
It shocked their delicate sensibilities.
I mean, where were you, Lyra, before you disappeared? Or before you reappeared here?
Well, I was a little sick for a while, so, you know. But then I was home long enough for another fight to break out the kingdom, so I had to stay around with that. And then I came here, so, yeah.
So, could we assume that Gavin is wherever you were before you were here?
Joined in her, joined the fight, maybe. Yeah.
So what's happening now?
Look, we've got to go heal. Attempt to
Try to
cure.
heal some people, but you should rest.
Okay.
Alright.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Just watch as you guys leave the room.
I'm gonna leave Ada to keep an eye.
I'm going to go back to the main campus. Or at least to find some other professors back at the university. Does anyone want to join me?
That would be a good idea. I could probably show you around Lowell. I'll come with you.
Thanks, Darwin.
Well, as you two go to leave and you step outside of the building and out to the Badlands, is your Drake summoned?
Well, I didn't unsummon it, and it didn't die, so yes.
Yeah. As you were about to walk for you two back to Strixhaven, your Drake freezes, turns its head to you, and in an instant, like a wave flashes through all the different variations it has. And there is a light appearing from its forehead, like a crack. And light comes out of it. It bows its head down to you, wanting you to reach in.
Into its head?
Does it usually do that?
Not that I've ever seen before.
Ooh.
Okay, I reach in.
As you do, you place your little claw onto its forehead, and as that happens, you take purchase of something.
I pull it out.
A bow. A crystallized looking bow.
Okay.
No string. Just
Just a bow.
yeah.
Does it? If I try and pull a string, does one appear?
And as you do that, a string appears
Oh
and
my
to
God.
grab onto your hand where your fingers are. And it's the same essence as your drake, which is frost right now.
Whoa.
Cool.
Um.
Well, that's neat.
Yeah.
Does this just happen to you guys? Like, just come across weapons that are just for you?
I mean, pulls out dust crusher.
I guess.
Can't repair this time.
I sort of just put it on my back with my other bow and keep it there.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Well, good luck.
Yeah. Darwin, what way is Lawhold again? Speaking of luck.
I take Xena off my shoulder, direct him away.
Cool.
Oh, that way.
Xena is going to join.
Thank you, El.
As four of you with your drake take off.
Let us know if anything changes.
Will do.
Yeah, also let me know, just talk to the owl.
Will do.
Leoba and Trigian.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Ola and Lao. What would you three like to do?
Dispel, dispel, dispel.
Lovely. I'm assuming you're going to the people in the quarantine
Yeah.
ward. Yep. They're all there on their beds.
Just gonna go around.
Their faces are still so bony, and their whole bodies.
It is 120 feet, so I can do it from
Cool.
the door, so we're not having to interact with them too much.
Are you doing the spell magic on one person?
I can only affect one
Right.
magical effect.
Cool.
I do.
And I need you to roll either intelligence or arcana.
Usually it's just
Intelligence. Any spell level, any spell of third level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of fourth level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability.
Yeah.
The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
I mean, I'll happily take Arcana, but yeah, technically.
So would I.
It's a 19.
This time, as you go to dispel magic on the first person, it feels similar to what happened earlier today, and it seems easier to get rid of. But they don't immediately go back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's gone.
Next one.
Please roll again.
9.
This time, unable to.
I'll try on them again.
Mm-hmm.
15.
Mm-mm.
Right. Another third level spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
It's an 11.
No, unfortunately.
Obviously, it's higher than 4th level, so the only difference with the 4th level spell slot is nothing, basically.
Yeah.
16.
Yes. Let's just quick calculations. Yes.
Cool. Well, that's me.
2 out of 9 people fixed. Thank you.
So DC is 6.
Yes, 16.
That's a 2 for the first one.
Unfortunately, even though it is magic, it's still something out of all of both of your expertise.
Natural 20.
Lovely. That one. Go.
3 out of 9.
That's a 6. Probably, so I was not going to get anywhere near close. 13.
Mm-mm.
That's...
I've added the thing to your.
Is that all 4?
Hmm?
I cast 4.
I think, yeah, that was your 4th roll.
Yeah. So I got 1.
1. 3 out of 9 have been.
Well, hopefully take another hour. Can attempt one more. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I can do one more of it if we take an hour of rest. Take an hour of rest, let the others
Yeah.
go up.
Sure. As you two go to take an hour's rest, back to Clermont and Darwin, you finally reach to Warhold campus.
Okay.
Right.
So we have a few options. We can either go and find some Warhold professors, although since they are probably closer with Dean Tullis, perhaps we should go to another college's deans so that there's a little bit less conflict of interest and so that we might be able to trust them a bit more. Because what happens if the Dean of Chaos is in on it as well?
That is a possibility. Yeah, I agree. We should probably go to another campus.
From Warhold to go to any other campus, you have to go to Central Campus and then back out again, which is 50, I believe I've said in the past, it's like roughly 20 minutes either way,
Yeah.
roughly.
So where, I'm assuming the college counselor would be on main campus?
On Central Campus, yep.
And what other teacher do we trust the most? Verelda?
Yeah.
I think we'll find Verelda as well, so on Witherbloom or Central Campus, depending on her teaching schedule.
There is also, I'm here. What's his name? He's kind of been,
Blackstone?
Blackstone.
Yeah,
He's been,
Right.
Yeah, but we're kind of sussy on him.
yeah,
Not anymore.
Yeah,
I mean,
like we have been, but otherwise, yeah.
Okay, so Central Campus, you gotta go to Central Campus anyway, so can I get you to both roll investigation?
Investigation.
Sure.
Base, that's fine.
15.
10.
Together you were able to find Professor Sharpbeak easily. She's usually just in her, she's around the biblioplex and around her office and whatnot, like in between those two places, not really anywhere else. But with a 15, you're able to know that Verelda Lang is currently in class
Okay.
with first years, and that you'd have to wait 10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes isn't long.
Yeah. But you both get to Professor Sharpbeak.
Beautiful. Okay.
She's just in her office. Oh,
Hello.
is that you, Clawmont?
Yeah.
Oh, come on in. Darwin!
Hello.
Hello. Come sit. How are you both feeling today?
Horrible.
Why?
There's a bit of a situation.
Do you want to talk about your feelings?
No, not about our feelings, more so an emergency.
An emergency?
Yes.
Yeah.
Very confidential.
Close the door.
Oh, yeah.
We both closed the door.
Cute. What's the issue?
Dean Tullis is evil.
I'm sorry. Inspiration, that was lovely dark character.
Let's start with something else.
Okay, done.
E?
Well, we just had suspicion that Dean Tullis might be onto something since her absence in class, and she was hastily running towards the Badlands. So we
Right.
followed.
Yes, keep going.
And we found her with mage hunters and a bunch of students.
Oh, woo.
Sick students.
And
6 students,
and
yes.
2 more people in helmets, like the incident with Quintilius and Rubina.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. Deep breaths in.
Yeah, I know we don't have much proof other than our words, but we are still trying to cure the sick people in the Badlands right now.
Right.
Lots of witnesses.
Yes, we
Yes.
have heard that 6 students are happening all over campus right now, on all the college campuses, and that's only been an increase on today. Right.
Still don't have a confirmed source on that, but
Would you like me to contact the higher ups and get something sorted? Investigation.
Maybe just 1 or 2 other professors that you trust.
Okay, I need. You said Dean Tullis.
Yes.
You said she's evil?
Well,
I've known her for a long time. That's a big accusation.
she was holding the students hostage. She held a weapon to their
yeah,
head.
she did threaten one of their lives.
She threatened us as well.
Right. And
I know these are big accusations, but
yeah.
She had
Yeah.
this orb thing,
Mhm.
and Leoba cast hold person, and we had everything under
You
control.
cast a hold
Leoba.
on a professor.
Yeah, well, we had to.
She's just taking small notes. Right.
And then this green mist from this orb came out, and then she disappeared.
Slow down, hold on. So you're telling me that Dean Tullis has an orb, which she then threatened students, and then on top of that, Leoba had cast, because correct me if I'm wrong, whole person is an enchantment spell.
I don't know my spells, sir.
Person is
I don't know my spells, man.
enchantment spell.
Yeah, enchantment spells have very much the ethics around using enchantment spells on people.
Well, what about the ethics around capturing
No,
students as hostages?
this is a big, what you're saying is very big. Do you have any proof?
Yes, we have
With a 10.
about 7 witnesses at least, plus Aurora, who had one of the helmets on that we managed to save.
Right.
If you were to follow us back, we could show you.
Okay. Where was that again, sorry?
In the Badlands,
And why were you there again?
because we were
Following Dean Tullis.
Right. Okay. She thinks to herself for a moment. There's a silence. Okay. I'll go with you.
You have to believe us.
I hope this is not a prank of any
It's
sort.
not a prank.
No, ma'am.
Okay. She grabs her medical supplies and all that. And she goes, alright. Leave me there.
Okay, let's go.
That was roughly 10 minutes, and you both know that Verona Lang would also be out of class now. If you would like to.
Miss, do you mind if we bring Professor Lang along as well?
I don't see why not, or at least we can inform her.
Alright.
You lead to pretty much Verona Lang in the Biblioplex. Or, yeah, roughly in that area, just out the front also. You rock up. Verona's like, oh, Professor Sharpbeak and Cormont and Darwin, hi. What can I help you with?
Unfortunately, we don't have the best of news, but
It's
we
a bit
need
of a situation.
we need you to follow us.
Right, Professor Sharpbeak? Yes, they're talking about kids being sick in the Badlands, and that there needs to be some sort of search and rescue, or rescue at least. Yes, or healing. So we were wondering if you could come along. No, Verona Lang. You're lucky that was my last class, but I am very busy at the moment.
Please.
Persuasion, please. You do have inspiration.
Can I give guidance?
Do you have guidance?
I don't know.
11.
11. 11 will do it.
It's fine.
Alright. I'll drop everything this afternoon and we'll go have a look. Take me along. And the four of you set back out. And then before you guys leave, we'll go back to Trajan and Leoba. So you two are transferring spells. No, sorry.
We would have already
Okay, recovered.
done that.
Yeah, sorry.
So we're having a rest,
Apologies.
recovering our stuff,
Lovely.
and
3 out of 9.
last spell of the day.
3,
2,
1.
that's on the table.
Mine's terrible, so it's up to you, buddy.
Natural 20.
Okay, thank God.
Cool. Another one. As there are
4 out of 9 ain't bad.
yeah, 5 left. During this time, through the hour rest and the using the dispel magic, the other 5 start to get worse.
Yeah.
There's more coughing. There's more. This time they're now verbal, but nothing makes sense. It's gibberish.
Even the ones that are better.
The ones that are better, they're just lying there because they're feeling better.
And also take them to a different room now that they're
The better ones? Yep, absolutely. But the 5, they're coughing more, they're just speaking gibberish. Do any of you speak
Gibberish.
Abyssal?
10 minutes comprehend languages.
Or
No, actually, no, just
I don't think
I
so.
don't have it prepared because I didn't change my spells over. So I'm just going to say 10 minutes comprehend.
Yeah, same. 10 minutes comprehend languages.
Okay.
Both understand them.
cool, so you're both understanding.
Just a first level spell.
You can use it.
But it's ritual, so you don't have to use the spell slots.
Yeah.
Even though it's in a different language, it is still gibberish. There are words of power, blood, war, other words mixed in with like things that literally are just like slurs because of how they're feeling. You hear other words such as new world, new school. Other words such as rise, Titan, rise.
Ooh.
That's it.
Gosh, I'm going to remember the Titan from the visions in the book.
Yeah.
And the last word you hear is this. It's in Abyssal, but it doesn't sound like a chant or demonic. Like it doesn't. Even though it's in Abyssal, it doesn't sound demonic. It sounds like someone's trying to convey you a message, and it's help Dean tell us. That's it.
Help, Dean. If we knew where they were,
That's it. They kind of all stop at the same time.
Can I also
Mm-hmm.
spend... Oh, casting time 1 action. Really?
What you casting? What you wanting to cast?
In case one of the ones that are still sick
Mhm.
are charmed or possessed
Okay.
in any form, it was just... I don't think it's an advantage on any new saving throw, and they probably won't be making one. I just want to try it.
Okay.
Oh, but I have to choose.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic ritually and see what could be over them if there's anything.
I was going to try protection from evil and good, but I have to select a creature.
Well, with the detect magic, it's just the exact same readings as before from earlier today in the infirmary. It's the same enchantment.
So we didn't clear them at that one.
No, these are still the sick ones. Are you checking the non-sick ones?
No, well, I can go over to them now and check that.
Yeah, you go to the non-sick ones. There's like a linger of it, but nothing's actually got purchase on them.
Okay.
It's just a linger in the air of like leaving. It gets smaller and smaller as it fades away. Well,
Yeah. Very, yeah.
No,
I don't think I
okay.
can do anything with it.
Back to Darwin Clawmont.
We're on our way from misery to more misery.
Right now, through. Because what time would it be? It'd be late, like very late after, like the last class was at like 5:30, or finished at 5:30.
Yeah.
It's moving on to 6. So it's getting dark, or the sun's setting.
Dusk over the
Dusk.
badland.
Yes. Yeah, because you know, well, hold on. You had that long rest.
So it's 8 hours forward from whenever it was.
It would have been around 1.
So it's late at night.
So it's late at night. Apologies.
And then it's been another hour because we arcane recovered.
So realistically, Barodalang, yeah, hold on. Timeline wise.
It was a midnight class. She had a
Received
meeting.
attention.
we'll retcon that Sharpik was in the office just finishing up some stuff. Barodalang was, you knew where to go get her.
Yeah.
Or at least just like, whether it be her office or whether it be hanging out in the Vuvlex trying to get ready stuff for the following day. So it's late at night. You guys are now walking, heading towards to go to Lawhold on the tram, and then to continue on. Can you two roll perception for me?
Can
Before
I roll perception for the hour?
Yes.
Oh, I was going to say, before we got on, I would have informed Xena that we have
Yeah,
2 people on the way with us.
I was in that one.
What was that? Deception?
Baby! Perception.
18 perception.
Lovely.
17.
17. With the 18 and 17,
I think.
you hear multiple clickings.
Shh. Do you hear that?
No.
Fortunately, the 2 non-magic users are running around.
It sounded like mage hunters. That clicking noise.
Oh god. Are they here?
It's okay.
Again.
Barodalang casts Pass Without a Trace. You know that doesn't work.
Yeah.
But that's her thinking process.
Can I tell her that?
Yeah.
Yes. We tried that already earlier, and they still knew that we were here.
Mage hunters can detect magic.
Right, of course they can, that makes sense.
The 2 that were with Dean Tullis reacted to it immediately.
Okay. We are going to get you to your friends. Follow me, Barodalang. It takes you. You are now going. You're near the tram area, but you are now going to make a sharp right, head back towards the buildings and main campus. She's going to take you to her teleportation circle.
Whoa.
She's like, follow me, I'll get you to the teleportation circle. Let's go. As you speed up, hurry along, you hear the footsteps of some insect creatures scattering about near you. It sounds like there are 4.
Paul just begins crying.
Other students, this is what's odd. No other student seems to be out and about right now.
Well, it's very
I mean,
late.
you tried.
Why us?
Not
No parties?
for Strixhaven at night. It's quiet.
Well, so many people are sick, I guess.
Too quiet. Most people are either really sick, staying inside for their safety, or something worse.
Or don't want to get sick.
Or just
Something
disappear for bad
Xena is now informed of that. We're going to flip back over to Leo and Jojo.
Alright. There's not much we can really do now.
No, just sit and wait. Any spells you don't know? Teach you something?
I mean, probably you are high year.
Yes, but I only started dabbling in wizardry a little bit later, so.
I mean, what spells do you know that you think might be useful for a 3rd year wizard?
Do you have slow?
I do not.
Well, I'll teach you slow.
Can you teach me slow?
Absolutely, you can.
Can you teach me slow?
And Tasha's mind whip. That's also good if you don't have it already.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got. You might have time for one. As Leoba.
I might already have one, but
Yeah. Well,
but what do you mean as Leoba?
Leoba.
What do you mean?
As you finish completing slow, you hear
I meant spike.
Brenneth Blackstone send you ascending.
Oh,
This
this
guy.
Yeah, hi, friend.
Hi.
Leoba, where are you? Leoba, this is an emergency. I need you to return to Strixhaven immediately.
Emergency? How? You know, I mean, more context than this. You can't just.
Sending wasn't complete. Sending, as in the sending hasn't fully come through as you've started to reply. The rest of the messages. Strixhaven is under attack. That's it.
Just white on Leoba's face. You didn't you would have heard Leoba speaking out loud about,
Yes.
but
What are you talking about? I'm talking. This is slow. Like 1 + 2.
Strixhaven is under attack.
How's that 1 + 2?
Brendan Flagstone just sent me a message.
Oh.
Strixhaven is under attack. Everything that was written about in the book from 500 years ago is happening again, and I don't know, I guess we're fated to be.
Oh, I knew shit would go down in 3rd year.
I know you're the divination wizard.
Have you rolled your 2 potions? Yeah, cool.
We don't know where Garrett is. Clermont, Darwin, where are they? They are not here.
Is my owl within 100 feet of me?
Not 100 feet, no.
I'm not sure, but Xena's with them. If I get close enough, I can figure out where they are, but for now we just have to wait.
By the time
I'm gonna say this place is here at the moment.
yes, we won't have time to cure the rest of these before it fades, though.
Can you not just pop it back up after it goes down?
I don't know what to do. War. Where is Lyra?
On the swing.
Okay, I'm just gonna knock on the door.
Hey!
Lyra,
Yeah? Hey, shh. Yeah?
From where? I don't know, they're all sick people.
Oh my god, not the dummies.
I mean, this is a magic school.
I don't know, maybe it's Aurora.
Oh my god.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to Aurora.
Anyway, right, knock. Alright, you know about War White, right? War White, we're all right.
Yeah, how are you?
Strixhaven is under attack.
Okay. Getting dressed. Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with this yourself. Yeah. Okay. Yo!
Hi, Strixhaven's under attack.
Great. Get hot too? Knife, stabbing? Yes?
Yes, I don't know what the plan is. I don't know, you're the expert for once.
Well, okay, let's assemble and then see if they want to attack us first, and if they do, well then we attack them.
The rest of the team's kind of already out.
Oh, well then we go.
Me and
What?
Cameron are already
So
out.
we're-
Okay.
We do have a bunch of sick and then sickly people with us. That's our main issue.
And this is the only place that's safe enough for them at the moment.
Is Aurora well enough to take care of everyone or not?
It's a lot.
I know, I just didn't know if you'd be... Sorry, Lyra. Strixhaven's under attack.
It's not meant to be happening now.
When was it meant to be happening? This is
Well, this
crucial
was
information!
This was supposed to be away from fighting.
No, I mean, we didn't know it wasn't now. Or else we would have been told and prepared for it, but it wasn't meant to be today. I don't know when specifically, but
Why was there something to prepare for?
our master was not anymore.
Not in... Yeah.
There's a master.
Is that Talos?
The big
I'm
bad.
not here.
You two aren't
We're
there.
not here.
I know.
I'm just so interested. I need to know.
No, that they
This is new information.
This is a
They,
school.
hold on. They want to take over the school, create an army, and whoever's not strong enough, they're going to take their life essence.
What's the plan? Where are they coming from? Where do we go? How do we stop them?
Oh no, Joe.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, can you at least tell us who was doing the attacking?
I would tell you if I could.
Why can't you?
We never got to know who was in charge. There was always someone above us that would know, and then that person would know someone above them.
Well, they're stealing life essence.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Just see if you can keep everyone,
Do you know dispel magic?
take care of everyone.
I know lesser restoration and greater restoration.
Oh, I mean, we can try greater restoration might work. That's not my expertise. But look, we have two choices. We stay here where it is safe, but then we can't help anyone. Darwin and Clawmont are out there, hopefully safe. Grayson is... We don't even know where Garrett is. We can't stay here, but we have a bunch of those now sick people We can only kill so many in the time. We don't
know whether they'll get infected again if we leave.
I can protect them.
You can?
I just want to know, do you trust me?
The mage hunters will be coming. Do you know how to attack without magic? If not,
Enough.
screw. I go down to the other 4 that have been healed and see what they can do. I'm assuming at least some of them might be spellcasters, some of them might be.
2 of them are wizards, 2 of them are war fighters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I tell them what's going on, that the fighters will have to take on
The brunt of it.
the brunt
Yeah.
of the mage
Hunters.
because of the way that they work.
Mm-hmm.
And tell the others not to use their magic if they can, and only use it to infect themselves rather than the creatures.
Yep.
And it's kind of up to them to do whatever they need to do. I quickly, while you guys can talk, I quickly write down the stuff for Dispel Magic. If any of them can learn it, place it down, use that on the sick people. We need to go do some stuff.
Lovely.
And then I head back up to you guys, whatever you're doing.
Obviously just focus on keeping these people safe. Hide somewhere, I guess.
Will this struck? We can't stay here.
Yes, it's safe
How long
enough
can you
here.
keep it up?
It'll only... It's been 9 hours. I mean, it'll stay up for at least another half day. I think... Also, I'm technically not meant to have the spell. I completely mixed it up and I didn't look at all in the last week. But, anyway, we're going to ignore the fact that it's actually a 7th level spell.
Oh my god.
When you cast it, I was like, that's a little strange, but I'll let it go.
Yeah, but it was...
For the story!
For the story!
Sorry.
So I don't actually have it here, but I'm pretty sure once I... No, that's a different spell. It's...
You look it up.
Hang on,
Clomon and Darwin, as you were both being led by Verona Lang and Professor Sharpbeak.
I have my new bow out just in case.
I have the Daybreaker turned off.
Actually, that
Dust
might require
preparing.
attunement.
Daybreaker.
So
I reckon that's a great
Now
name.
you had the whole
Daybreaker.
yeah. To get there,
I
you're
just make
good.
up my own name. Jackhammer, Daybreaker.
Awesome. What does it do?
You should have it on your sheet. So,
Can you nickname it Daybreaker?
as you were both, as you
Daybreaker.
two,
Yeah.
or you 4, going through pretty much the campus, and closer you're hearing the and creatures coming closer. You hear about now 6 mage hunters after you. The closer you are all running to get to where you need to go. And just like that, one mage hunter jumps onto Professor Sharpbeak and starts attacking her.
No! What can I do? Can I
Is there anything you gotta do?
What in the Jurassic Park?
I shoot.
You shoot?
I shoot.
Roll to hit.
Grab a dice and roll it. Grab a dice and roll
Grab
it.
it else and roll.
Yeah, I'm rolling.
Big boat.
That's
Natural
a nat
1.
Cool. In response, you miss. Fires off. In response, Verona Lang is just going to vortex warp Sharpbeak out of there and teleport her in front so they can keep going. And then another mage hunter grabs Darwin. And you do a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. Okay.
I fly up into the air so that
Madeline
nothing
Thompson.
can tackle me from the side of the
19.
19. Yeah, you're good. As it comes barreling onto you, you are able to push it off as it
Oh, jeez.
coming to get you. As there are 6 of them.
I did not want to see you again today.
Clomons up in the air. Sharpbeak is now up in the air. Sharpbeak casts daylight.
And when the
Flip the switch.
daylight-
As she casts daylight in front of her, she's flying. You just see all these creatures. Strixhaven looked so dark and quiet because most of the buildings are just covered in them frozen as
No.
statues.
Oh.
Oh, that's
I hate
good.
that
As you just see the purple spines and quills vibrate and shake to light up as the daylight comes forth.
My god.
Well,
That is.
we're in trouble.
They are attracted to magic.
We're gonna need some more.
Sharpbeak sees this, but you can see the doorway that you need to get into. Verona Lane is running next to you, Darvin. Verona Lane, she can cast it a few more times. She is going to cast Vortex Warp on the three of you to get you into that door as mage hunters start swarming all around you. She is going to cast Vortex Warp on Claude. You're in. Vortex Warp on Darwin. You're in. Vortex Warp on Professor Sharpie. She is 120 feet away. Verona Lane is. And she is running as you see her running in slow-mo as everything slows down. These mage hunters are crawling all behind, leaping, attacking to get Verona Lane. And she is a powerful magic user. And you just see swarmed all over as you just see your hand use literally druidcraft to show a sunflower.
No!
As her hands doors closed.
That was one of our heaviest hitters.
Professor Sharpie, we gotta keep going. She looks at the door. We gotta keep going.
Okay. Do we hear banging from the mage
Not
hunters?
you.
Yeah, let's go.
You are now with daylight running down these dark corridors into what Strixhaven
I imagine
was.
Xena just runs into a window at some point. He's like,
Xena being quick enough. I think it's also a familiar.
Yeah.
Goes. You keep going forward through Strixhaven. Professor Sharpbeak is not strong enough to do a teleportation circle. She says, I can't teleport you.
No.
But we are going to try. Because that's what we do. And she's going to take you there, back to Leoba, and trade you, Elia.
It will stay up, but
Yeah.
if I do the math in like what, 15 hours and counting, it'll be gone. You'll be on your own.
give you time to rest
That
and
might.
regain your strength.
What does it look? Wait, hold on. So this isn't a building, this is a spell.
It's invisible on the outside. We are still in the Badlands.
Right, so no one can see it?
No one can see it. If they know where it is, they could dispel it, but no one should.
The mage hunters could see through my illusion, so they may be able to see that there's something here, but they might not be able to get in.
As long as the door is closed,
I
it will
will-
be invisible.
But as soon as the spell's up, what happens?
You'll all just appear.
I would rather that than being out in the open.
I mean, if mage hunters do, I don't even know if they can, if they dispel it somehow, you will all just appear, and you might be caught off guard. But
We'll be
this
ready.
is your best chance.
We'll be ready.
Use this time to prepare.
The two Lawhold wizards come out with their two scrolls and they go, well, they have to get through some constructs if they want to. We're going to set up our own defenses here. We're good.
Great.
You guys get going.
If you get the chance, try and dispel some magic on the other guys. 'cause
We'll do our
it's
best.
a magic sickness. I'll be
Alright.
able to help them.
What are you three doing?
Gotta make
Going out there, find the others,
Let's go.
our way, yeah,
head towards the hold.
carefully.
Do you know that time has passed? You know time has passed because you rested, but does the sanctum actually change light according to the outside?
I think
Or does it make it always happy and cozy like day?
depends on the room,
Okay.
and like in bedrooms and things it will dim with
Of course.
daylight, night, but in the main room, no, I think it would. It would
yeah.
correlate so that way while we're inside we can know,
Cool.
and so there's just sort of like silvery light coming through. But still light enough so we can see. But
We open the door. Door opens.
step outside.
It's just dark. But it's dark.
Darker than it should
Which way-
be.
No.
Okay.
But just which way was Lawhold?
Just give me 1 second, guys. When you're running around and everything like that, all of a sudden you see Xena disappear.
I probably wasn't even paying attention.
No, but you will notice that she's disappeared once you settle or whatnot, and then I bring Xena back to me.
She's in the panic state.
Yes. And instantly tells me everything that just happened.
Ooh.
The whole school's gone.
Like
Gone?
destroyed gone or disappeared gone?
Like it was covered in mage hunters. And the others are in danger. One of the professors just sacrificed herself to save Darwin and Clawmont and Professor Beaky Beakface. I can't remember her name now. I'm so
Sharpbeak.
sorry.
Professor Sharpbeak.
Sharpbeak.
Okay.
And yeah, so maybe not head directly back because that seems like it's a bad
Does
idea.
Xena know where
they
they-
know where we are? We don't know where they are.
Does Xena know where they're headed?
They were headed to the
You to Verona Lane's personal office,
Which is on the Witherbloom campus.
Witherbloom campus.
central campus.
Central campus.
She's
And the
the
teleportation
first
circle, the intention was to take them.
You get that was to get you to Lawhold campus.
But we don't know where on Lawhold campus
Would I know
that circle would be.
potentially where that would be?
There are each professor in they've got their own little offices, and then on each campus there is a teleportation circle for much easier access to all the campuses. So there is a central one, but it's not for public use or student use, but it's used for the professors, the deans. You would know where it is.
And was it just the central place that we knew that was covered in mage hunters?
You don't know about any of the others.
Okay.
Yeah.
Asking-
They were heading to Warhold. We should head there, try and get them there.
Yeah.
Is it safe? Do you think we'll be able to make it there? If we assume that every campus is overrun like that, do we think we'd be able to?
Well, we keep our distance, try not to use any spells, and I will check with Xena first.
Mhm.
And
Um,
if not, then we run away.
I just realised that I don't want to call myself out here, but I thought of it, so it's only fair.
Okay.
Technically, Leoba is almost a bit of a beacon, given Abjuration Wizard. I do have an Abjuration Ward. I can dismiss it, but it means I'll have no mage armor and no ward. Unless that would be ruled otherwise. Yeah.
That's a beacon.
Cool.
Yeah.
And I don't think I have Nistel's magic aura. But I'm just going to double check. Not prepared spells, spellbook. Have I taken it? That would have been smart. I know I looked at it at one point, but I didn't take it. So yeah, I have no way to disguise it.
The relic slot is also outside.
Yeah. I'm going to wait till we see what campus looks like.
I pop my head back and say the relic slot's still outside if you guys need to move in a big group. You can chuck them all on the sloth and just keep walking to keep your distance.
Got it.
I'm going to wait until we see what campus looks like, but if things look bad, I'm going to expel the ward entirely.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, we set out
Yeah,
forward as we walk.
stealthily.
Of course.
Although I've got knives in hand, daggers in hand.
Yeah, I pop my shield up
Mm-hmm.
and continue walking. And I put Xena on my head, she stands on top, and my eyes go wide and I see through her eyes. So I've got dark vision.
Actually, maybe I should probably do that with Ada.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Dark vision.
Laya,
Yeah.
gonna be really turning to you for a lot of this.
Attack first, think later. Let's go.
It's not my strong suit.
I hand over a hand crossbow to you.
Oh, thank you.
No.
Do it today.
No.
Okay. I'm like, okay.
I've got my own.
I see weapon, I assume it's me.
Lions just always like.
To be fair, hasn't used a weapon during this, so it's very much like giving the.
And I open my bag, find a small bit of crossbow bolts,
Yeah.
and
Giving a child coffee for the
It
first
feels like
time.
that scene in those sci-fi or just movies in general where they give the scientist a gun,
Yeah.
and it's like, okay.
It's like a game.
Right.
It's like you're casting a spell, you know, but physically.
you still do that with spells most of the time. Anyway. Fortunately, I have a taste of both worlds. Let's continue.
Okay.
As the three of you start taking off, it will take 30 minutes. No, I'm going to give it 20 minutes because you'll probably not be walking, you'll probably be quick.
Once we get a bit closer, we will go to stealth,
of course.
and I will actually just get Xena to fly off my head and go have a look and just observe, see if they can see any mage hunters on the outside of the building.
These two events are pretty much happening simultaneously. Back to the other game. You're in Strixhaven, you're at Varava's office, and now you see this area where, you know, it's just like teleportation circle, little back, like little thing on top that you read. You go on in, close the door. And just before that even, you hear a few first year students. Who's there?
Professor Sharpie and 2 third years.
Yes.
There's too many of them.
Oh. Professor Sharpie. Children, come here, quick. Stay with us. There's 2. They're twins. They're first year students. Stay with us. Is there anyone else with you? Not that we know of. It's just us 2 here. We don't really know what happens. It all happens just like that. Yeah.
Seeing how scared they are, Cormant's gonna like pull himself together and try and act like someone who's taking care of them now.
Yeah.
Same.
As like a distraction. I'm putting my fear and anxiety just away so that I can help them.
And then Sharpbeak on top of that is holding the group's energy together. That's alright. We're gonna get out of here. You head to the teleportation circle. These lovely druidic rooms, pillars. That's Rowda Lane. Really likes using this one, and due to her influence of her magic, the 3 like little stone pillars don't reach all the way, but you know, enough. Are mossy, have sunflowers growing all around them and whatnot. And it's just not active. You can only activate it once you're on. Professor Sharpie, I don't know how to use magic like this. That's okay. There might be something that we can. There might be a book or anything that we could maybe try together. Start looking, you two. I'll check on the first years as she turns to the first years to make sure they're not injured or anything.
Investigation.
Yes, investigation.
Okay, let's go.
14.
How much is my investing? 8.
You find a few books here, either left here just through like, oh, don't need the book anymore, or but nothing of substantial use for this teleportation circle.
What about my knowledge being one of Veralda's students for pretty much 3 whole years now, and like sort of seeing her a lot on Witherbloom campus as well? Would I know anything that could help?
Teleportation. Usually you would have the spell teleportation circle to activate a teleportation circle for you to go to a linked one, anywhere that, or wherever they're linked to, basically. For being with a Bloom student, this is more arcane than it is druidic. So unfortunately, no.
Fair. Well,
I couldn't find
we're
any.
trapped for the time being then.
Unless.
Oh. It's all professors have sent emails. You hear Professor Sunwing contact you.
Who was that again?
That was your combat professor, the Alan.
Right, yes, yeah.
Arvin! Are you there? Yeah, good, I hope you are, if you're hearing this. Please, we're at Lawhold. Get to us as soon as possible.
Oh dear. What was his name again?
Professor Sunwing.
Professor Sunwing. Yeah, I go up to everyone else, and just like relay the message. Professor Sunwing's in trouble at Lawhold campus. He's asked for me for my help.
I feel like everyone's in trouble at every campus.
I know.
What else can we do?
Not sure.
Back to Leoba. Oh, no, you got to go? Do it.
The only thing I can think of is sending my Drake out as a distraction. Since like it's made of essence, like it'll come back anyway, even if it gets attacked. If I use it as a distraction long enough for us to get to a monorail station, that's all I can think of doing.
Okay. I'll let you think on that. Back to the other group. It's been, you're 10 minutes away, you can start to see Lawhold right now. It does not look overrun by mage hunters, but there is a green pulsing energy coming from out of the windows of Lawhold, up near the top.
I send Xena straight up there.
Xena goes. While you guys are still making your way there, if you're looking through Xena's eyes, when you get closer and Xena lands, you see Dean Tullis in like pretty much where the Dean of Chaos, Plag, and all that has their office. She's there alone with this emanating light from the orb. The orb, there is now very similar to the holograms in Star Wars, in like how it translates a message, but it's more of a green mist. You see a figure, but it's hard to make out who it is specifically, but they're conversing in a conversation.
Tell us having a conversation.
It's having a conversation. Lawhold does not look overrun.
Professor Plag is in there.
Plag is nowhere to be seen. No one else seems to be there.
I will blindly send a message to try and find Professor Clark.
From Xenon?
No, from me.
Okay.
Like, once we get a bit closer,
Oh,
just
yes. Cool.
in the general area, I kind of just send it out around the whole.
Cool.
See if it penetrates to his mind or something.
And this time, as you're getting closer and you start trying to send messages, you hear a few messages back. Oh, who's there? Of some students who have heard this. There are other instances of nothing, just and then in one instance, it's not Clark. Oh, that's not Darwin.
Suddenly,
Trajan. Where are you?
outside, we're heading towards the hall.
Wonderful. I'm down in a secured spot. Come find me.
Can't give me more directions. A secure spot's not very specific, sir.
Quite right.
On a campus that has literally like levels and levels of dungeons.
Quite right. At our usual training spot.
Right. Do you know where Professor Clark is?
No. Clark went to Central Campus.
Oh no.
Well, he's probably gone now.
Uh,
Unless he saved himself.
Okay. Get here quick. Back to Clawmont and up.
One last investigation of the room.
Okay. Yep.
With an 18.
This big red
18.
button that says teleport.
As you're investigating around the room, I'm gonna look up something.
So we haven't seen any mage hunters,
You guys know.
and my ward is still up,
Correct.
and mage armor.
Correct.
Unless I'm advised otherwise.
I've got a potential bad idea that could be very useful,
I love it.
depending on how quick and close we can get.
I like bad ideas.
Bad ideas are supported here at
Both are
Strixhaven
great.
Essence of Friendship.
If I can get close enough, I could teleport myself, grab the orb, teleport away. Hold person.
I like it.
At least we could stop their communication of some sort. And if we could get to Darwin and get her bag, just put the orb in the bag. It's out of this dimension.
It's a good idea. Fire could be the distraction.
Yeah.
Do you like being a distraction?
Yes, let's do this.
Well, it'd probably work better if I was, silent. Just did it all of a sudden. But I have to get close enough in the first place.
I mean, same.
Clawmont. 18 investigation. The walls along here connected to the ground of the stone little pillars. They're made out of stone. As you are looking in the walls and all around, you see what look to be faces and bodies in the wall that are made out of stone. As a ranger from Witherbloom, with that 18 investigation, you know that this is the spell meld into stone. What this means is that as a spellcaster, you can blend yourself. It's like phasing through into the stone
Right.
and becoming in a another Star Wars reference. Han Solo and Carbonite.
Yeah. Okay. I was thinking on X-Men, but okay, go on.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, they're in stone, and with the expression of there are just students' faces trying to hide themselves and just wait this out. You see one person here who looks to be like Brenneth Blackstone.
Like Brenneth Blackstone?
It is, but you can't tell. Can't really tell.
I try to get them to stop being part of the wall.
They are aware of you. They can tell.
Yeah.
Just let them know that they're there. They don't know what to do. They're scared. You
It's
can't.
a professor who knows how to teleport.
Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is that you found other students first, and you've just come across Blackstone.
Okay. Well, I'm.
They don't know if you're a threat or not.
Wait. So how are they aware of us, but unaware as to whether or not we're a threat? Surely they would have heard everything we just said.
Can't hear, but they can sense. It's kind of like blindside.
I can sense people in that.
Yeah.
Okay. They can't hear. So communicating in that way is not.
But they can kind of see. If that makes sense.
Okay. Can I?
Just hold up and just we come in here.
Peace.
Just 2 claws.
Yeah. True. I don't know. But first I'm going to tell Darwin and Professor Sharpie,
Yeah. Cool.
and then
Throw your face in there.
I think it
I
would.
hold up my cuddly Strixhaven mascot up to one of their faces. It's me.
And with that, one student pops out. You see the stone move, and they come out.
That took me a long time.
And they.
Hello.
Who is this? Is that the Bowen? Hi.
Santa.
God.
Didn't know,
Bless the stars you're here. Hi.
didn't know you could do that.
We've just been hiding out as other students start to come out. Now sensing that there isn't a threat, as in one of their own have come out.
So many coming out of the stonework.
Brian Blackstone finally comes out. Sharpie, good to see you. Students. Alright.
Bit of a situation we got.
Yes, I was with these students. There's only a few of them. The only most noticeable is Ed Bowen. We were headed down here to stay safe. I don't see Leota with you.
No.
Are they safe?
They're in the Badlands, but towards Lawhold campus. So we were trying to teleport to Lawhold campus, but Verelda is gone.
Verelda's gone.
The mage hunters, they swarmed.
You can see him grab his wedding ring.
Oh man.
It looks like a ring of mind shielding. He doesn't say anything. Right. Well, knowing my wife, we're getting out of here. Puts his hand out. His rings glow. And a teleportation circle starts to form.
This is bullshit.
He says, students, get on. I'm going to stay on this end. If any more students arrive, get on now. Sharpie, you've got them? She nods. She hops on. You all hop on. I'm going to take you to Lawhold. I've heard there are a few professors there needing help. I think the best we can do is get them out of Strixhaven. You take off. Yeah, we'll go back to the other group. You're close enough now.
So it might be a suicide, but I think I could pull off the grabbing of the orb. I just think the Darwin bag would be very beneficial.
I mean, if we can just get away afterwards.
Yeah, but so my idea was to get up there, cast hold person, grab the orb, and then quickly teleport out with my Misty Step.
Mm-hmm.
And then teleport again if I can.
Mm-hmm.
And then get as far away as I can while the whole person's up.
Mm-hmm.
But Talus is a very strong wizard, arcane user, so there's a chance I might be beaten. But
I can mind slip out and I can hold person.
yes, but you'd have to be close enough. I'm trying to think of a way that, we don't put more people in jeopardy. If anything, it's just going to end up being one person. Well, you guys, you can take the orb if I can get it to you, but if not, then I don't know. But if we can try and cause some disruption to hold out longer, would be useful. Because that orb was what teleported her away. But then again, there's no telling whether the orb can just teleport itself away and back to her.
Yeah.
What would you feel like to do?
Well, first I should at least show you guys where to go.
Yes.
Because I'm the only person that knows where Sunwing is. Sunwing. This way.
Cool. I want to give you. I don't know if it'll be helpful, but I want to give you protection from evil and good, just in case. Oh wait, it's just one. Oh yeah, no, they're just protected against any type, all those types of creatures. Yeah, protection from evil and good. I draw some things that are patterned silver.
How long does that last?
Only, well, I'll do it when we're about to go our way.
Do it with the plan.
Yeah, you'll have 10 minutes.
Okay.
As long as my concentration lasts.
Sweet.
As soon as I see any mage hunters around, I will drop it because it is technically magical protection.
Well, I'll be using magic to get the upper hand. So I'll probably
just if things go south beforehand.
Yes, of course. Anyway, this way, Sunwing.
You will start heading in that direction. Please roll stealth.
I suppose this means final exams are cancelled.
It's fine.
Mine.
I failed Tullis' exam because I was worried about Tullis, but you know what? I don't care.
You roll.
Yes, roll your stealth.
Guidance,
15.
because I need it.
15?
Yeah, you do.
That's 6 minus 1. That's a 5.
Plus 4?
It's a 2 plus 4 minus 1.
Gotcha. Oh, gotcha.
Inspiration.
22. Myself.
22. Wonderful. With the 15 and the 22, that will carry the 3 of you over.
The ove is just clumsiness, I swear. Today, it's actually coming through my stealth
That's
rolls.
some character. As you're making it through the Warhol campus.
I keep Xena outside watching
The orb.
the orb.
Yeah,
and
okay.
Talus, and also just keeping an eye out for any of the mage hunters.
Cool. As you three go
Sorry,
walking through
updates.
the Warhol campus at nighttime, it's quiet, but no mage hunters are around at this moment.
Yeah.
You're headed down to the small combat arena. Not arena in the sense it's not huge, like a training center basically. From there, every student under Sunwing's mentorship, you know the code to get into, well, at the very least, Trajan knows about the secret room where Sunwing likes his privacy. It's not even anything fancy. He just likes his privacy, and that's where he goes. But he might talk to students one-on-one and whatnot about stuff there. It's his secondary office. There is one statue still standing there in front of, it's guarding the place. As you walk up Trajan, it's all is required. As the statue splits.
Good job, bud.
And then you enter Sunwing. It's just that now you go down a little stairway into the room, and Sunwing is there with a few second and first years, one third year. Greetings. We've been down here for a while. What's going on? Are you safe? Are you know anyone's?
Well, Central Campus is fucked.
Right.
Swarmed over by
The mage hunters.
mage hunters, and I have a feeling this was maybe a planned attack with a lot of the important professors and deans already at the Central Campus.
Right.
We know Professor Tullis is involved in some capacity.
In a big capacity.
Do you know what is going on?
I was in here most of the day as on my day off.
No, I mean in general. Do you know what this supposed battle for this school is?
This was a planned attack, apparently.
That people know about, apparently.
I've got no clue as to what's going on.
I think it has something to do with the war, the battle 500 years ago.
Yes.
There's a lot of weird stuff going on with it. I think we all had our own analogues back then. I don't like all this fate stuff.
Yes.
And everything that's been happening, it's all connected. We still don't know why or what exactly is going on, but it goes really high up, and
Oh, yeah. That's it for now.
I wish Garrett were here.
Do you know where the teleportation circle is?
Yes. Always.
Whereabouts?
From where we are on this level, you should head down this way, and it's relatively underneath us.
Alright.
Well, we've potentially got some people coming through the circle soon.
Right. Good.
The
Good.
central area. We should probably head there. I don't know who's going to be there.
Is there a sending stone booth?
Oh yes, my personal one that I use.
I'll take it.
It comes out like this box.
Does the stone actually have like a handle attached to the stone?
A floating sending stone that looks like those old landline phones. Let me dial it for you.
I'm called
Powering up.
Darwin.
Oh, yeah, sure, that should work. Last name's preferred.
Hillflower.
Good, that will work. Presses it.
Hey, Darvin. I hope you're okay.
This uses magic, right?
Look, I
In short, yes. Yes.
Look, I haven't got rid of my ward technically, so we'd be a beacon anyway. I hope this hasn't been sending through to you. Are you on your way? Hope you're safe. We're with Professor Sunbin. We're about a level up from the Sunbin.
I really.
No one can get it correct.
No one remembers.
We're a level up.
Thank you.
Hiding. Yeah. You can respond.
You hear it as you guys have just teleported, and you hear it immediately. That message. You can't respond.
Okay. Hello, Leoba. We are safe. We have other students, and we've just arrived at Warhol teleportation thingy.
Wonderful. Hearing that message back. Oh, get them to bring the students here. I can keep them safe.
Okay.
Trajan goes out to Leoba.
I would like to attempt to, again, not knowing if you've actually thought about where he is, calling Garrett
Okay.
to see if he's on campus or
Let's go to.
if you haven't thought, don't.
Let's go to Trajan first.
Yeah.
You go out. You go out. Hedgehog. You stand there. Rumbling of thunder and lightning. As the weather starts to turn bad. And a flash of light. Trajan. In front of you. Stand. 10 mage hunters. Bob comes back together. Gonna get ready to defend this place.
I step back a little bit. Cast a message.
Bob will not let anyone in.
I know. I'm not going in.
Okay.
I'm stepping back. Cast message to Leoba. Mage hunters are here. So they're essentially directly down below me.
The teleporters?
Yes.
The teleportation? Pretty much.
Would that be somewhere around 30 feet?
It is deeper than that. Unfortunately. As these mage hunters slowly there was a beacon coming from a certain room just in front of them.
Don't say that to me!
Oh, I will.
The amount of guilt Leoba has.
My option, you can throw an option back. My option for you is to fight them and get them as far away as possible.
Fight.
There's 10 of them.
Fight. Let's go.
With the assistance of Bob.
Oh, I love Bob.
Who's Bob?
Or any other option.
The statue.
Or, this is, yeah. Or
Can
any
you
other
enlarge
option
the
you
statue?
can provide.
They're outside. You won't open the door.
Bob will not open the door. His job is to defend those students inside and try and help you. Alright, Bob.
Guess it's you and me, and I tap him on the side and cast enlarge on him.
Yes.
Yeah.
So he a big boy now.
To not go into combat, I'm going to get you to roll 3 rolls. The DC 27. You get to pick any skill to just see if you can get these guys to be distracted long enough.
What were your portents this morning?
Not good enough.
Whenever you're ready.
That's it. Use any skill.
Any skill be plus.
Silence is making me sick.
Cammy, let's try for distraction.
You're not there.
You guys don't know when you're trapped inside at the moment.
I know. And
None of them made 27.
What was your highest number?
20.
20. That is a high DC to get with a 20, with Bob's assistance. Weapons ready. Any spell you would like to cast for flair? Narrative flair?
No. Nothing but light on the shield, light on the crossbow.
You go shooting, running in. You're going to whack as many
Using
as
Bob
you
as cover.
can. Bob coming down, slashing as many as he can get. But with 10 mage hunters, and with you firing your crossbow up with that shield, you picture, you all see, this is what you would see. You see a flash of light with lightning and a silhouette of a man. As all those mage hunters swarm on in. And that is where we're going to end this episode.
I wanted to stab something!
well,
You know this is only episode 10, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
did we?
We're getting there.
Wow.
Hee hee.
Well, I know what book we're in.
And I think the last thing you hear, we're not over yet, the last thing you hear is Xena. Echo.
Oh.
You just got so red.
See you next week! Do 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 do.